Hey there, Twisters. Welcome to our game two doubleheader. We've got the Golden Knights looking to go up 2-0 against the Dallas Stars, and we've got the Edmonton Oilers, who put up 7 on the Kings, looking to go up 2-0 in their series. Vote in our poll, though. I'm curious to know who you think is going to take home the dub tonight. And we'll be hanging out for all of the action. I'll be watching both games simultaneously and chatting with you, fantastic Twisters, and hopefully throwing a lot of goal treats to my co-host here, and that is Cortana. And you know what? We'll just give her one right now to start things off. No look pass. Here we go. Whoop. Nice catch, girl. Nice catch. Oh, Leafs just tied it up against the Bruins, by the way. And keep in mind, they're playing without William Nylander. I mean, it's been that way the whole series so far. All right, we got Toast Tactical. We've got Nick. We've got Dean. We've got Vanessa. We've got other people hanging out. Say hello. Let us know who you're cheering for tonight. Dustin, there you are. Ethan, hope you were able to get some sleep in between games 2 and 3 here. Florida Panthers hops in. Don't want to face Edmonton. Yeah, you know, I've heard a couple of Knights fans say that. It kind of perplexes me. It seems that you have their number. Dan, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're able to enjoy some of the playoffs despite coming up just a little bit short. Your Red Wings did. Jake, how you doing, bud? Soggy syrup. I never knew there could be such a thing. Thank you. It's totally understandable, but awesome. Yeah, 2-2, by the way. Leafs tying it up against the Bruins. And I mean, Boston, I thought they were just going to cruise there after they had gone up 2-1. Oh, big save by Swayman, by the way, just off the shift here with the Matthews line. Evander Kane just like cheering for Dallas. I picked them making the cup. A lot of people did. They, of course, won or had the best record in the Western Conference this year. Alex shooting for the Stars. Riley, hello. Has it started yet? No, not yet. Oh, Marshawn just scored. Oh, dear brother. And yeah, the Knights game will start, I think, after this game here ends because it's on ESPN. 8:07 is left. Big time. Oh, exactly. Having issues with membership. Oh, just like with renewing. Oh, that's cool, man. You're good no matter what. Toronto gonna Toronto says Schlegs. Dallas and Maple Leafs. Boy, this is a game. Yeah, Toronto came out with a lot of purpose in the first period, but what a snipe just over the shoulder, top shelf. Hey Samantha, uh, go Rat, go! Yeah, how about last night's game between the Panthers and the Lightning? Just a tremendous goaltenders duel. Uh, GG St. Bruins score. Yeah, yeah, that was. Pardon, was that Marchand on the goal there? Might have been. You know, Marchand's been nearly a point per game in the playoffs throughout his career, and that's 149 games. 9:50 start time says ESPN. Ah, okay. God, almost 9 o'clock in Dallas. Joe, I need you to score for us. Hurdle is on your bad side. Well, you know, you got to even things out, right? Can you see the jersey? Yes, absolutely. Because tonight I'm rocking the Minnesota North Stars. Check this out. One of the all-time great logos, and number 9, Mike Modano with the fabric patch. And actually, today something arrived in the mail at a very good time, I must say, because oops, wait, flip it over this way. Here we go. And I'm actually going to be staying hydrated with this. Check this out. Twisted Wrister pint glass in North Stars colors that just came today. So those are available in our merch store. Just see the link in the description down below. We've got pint glasses and coffee mugs, tumblers, and lots of other good stuff. Xander, hello. Losing love for Hurdle. As I've said before, if Vegas is going to score, I just hope every time it's Hurdle. Let's see here. I rock in the Cali Fin jersey. Oh, daddy like. Put your dislike for the rat aside. Oh, you mean Kachuk? Ethan, thanks for jumping in. We got 2 Ethans in the chat. How many other channels can say they got 2 Ethans in the chat? That's dope. Yes, you do, Alex. How did I rank the Bob save last night? Now, it's got to be at least right there with Aiden Hill's crazy paddle save in the final. Sorry to bring that up. Wherever can you buy it? Oh yeah, just see the merch store link in the description below. It's a little crazy because we've got that logo recolored for every team and even some defunct teams. I thought selling Quinn being let go seems kind of like weird timing. Well, what was even weirder timing was how the Sharks had waited so long just to hire him in the first place. Bringing on Greer first was the priority, but the timing of that 2 years ago I thought was kind of odd. I mean, it's not going to help all that much next year. I think it's still going to be a bad roster regardless of who the Sharks hire as coach. I really think that where we need to turn our attention, though, besides the Sharks, is actually one tier lower at the Barracuda level. And I just read something today that it's looking like they're going to try to retain head coach John McCarthy, but I think some big changes are needed there. So I I got to see what happens. It's going to be a much longer off season, but yeah, it was kind of weird. No Oilers notices more rails. Oh, there you are. Hey, dude. Um, that one here is so fresh. Yeah, but that was a hell of a save from Bob. And I mean, Vasilevsky just a few minutes later, he stops in a sequence. He robs like what Reinhardt and then Barkov, and then a minute after that, he has that great glove save off of Kachuk on the one timer. Take on Utah. As in like as a hockey market, I assume that they're gonna do fairly well. I used to say before that it kind of sucks that the Jazz play at the same time of year as this hockey team will, but Utah has grown so much over the past I don't know 10, especially the last like 5 to 10 years that it's going to be a large enough market to support two pro sports teams simultaneously, and they have the soccer team as well. But as for the mascot, I like Yeti, but I like it singular personally, not as much plural. I would still be cool with it. I heard they're filing a trademark for Mammoth. That's cool, although Colorado actually has a lacrosse team called that. But I wouldn't mind that. And Outlaws is pretty cool. A little generic, but not bad. Is Cortana tired? Well, Cortana's always tired, or often she's tired when I'm on stream because I always make sure that she's reasonably exercised before I go live because she has to sit because she's used to sitting there for 3 hours at a time. So we played frisbee twice today, and we also played with a soccer ball as well. So she is tuckered out appropriately. Pardon. Tomorrow's the first. Oh yeah, that's right. The draft is tomorrow too. I'm actually going to miss it, but I'm excited to see who what the order of quarterbacks is and where they land up or where they land in the order of things. There's gonna be no Shako on the Kuja side. Yeah, that to me, that seems like a really I would advise against something differently. What does Greer do if we don't get the overall pick? I mean, maybe the best defenseman available. That's probably where I'd go. I think the forward side of the prospect pool is fine, but defense, we're very thin on defense. Jay Woodcroft is available. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. You have some other more seasoned coaches out there, like former Shark Dean Evison. You have Craig Berube out there as well. Even Gerard Gallant doesn't have a job. Bruins scored 3-2. Yeah. Oh, Ace of Toronto's, and you're going for the Bruins? Yeah, potato, potato. 20,000 deposits on season tickets. Okay, that's good news, of course. Zeev Boyum must be a Shark. Oh, MJ. Hey, what's up, man? Good games tonight. NFL draft this weekend. Reggie Bush is getting back his Heisman. All is right in the world. Uh, and especially having you here, of course, is the cherry on top of the sundae. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's give Cortana a treat here. And no look pass. Here we go. Ready? Whoop. Oh, that one was a little bit far, girl. Not a problem. Not from Toronto. Oh, okay. You're a huge Bruins fan. Yeah, to each their own, right? Thanks, buddy. But yeah, Zave Boyum must be a Shark. Now, how high is he projected to go? Because I did hear about him a lot around the time of juniors. Don't know. Yeah. Just want to see if there were any other questions I was missing there. Can you get the pipe class? Yes, Samantha. Yes to all of those teams. The pint glasses, the coffee mugs, the T-shirts, all of those are available for any team that you can think of currently in the NHL. So you are yes, yes, indeed. Um, Makes bets. How many treats will Cortana get tonight? Yeah, that's a really We need to have a treat counter. I've already given her like 4 though, but she's probably gonna get more. Now, last night, and well, we've been doing this throughout the playoffs, but I have come up with another game board. Now, we for the double header on Monday, we were treated to 3 T-shirts being given away. That's a lot. That's a lot on Twister here. So we still will give away some stickers. Okay. So I'm going to show you what I'm talking about in just a moment here. Okay. Okay. Take a look at the board here. Okay. So we have a total of 25 squares, and these are all up for grabs. We're basically playing all together for people who don't know. Okay. And you see that there are a total of 5 columns and 5 rows, and each column is worth a different amount of points. So what we're shooting for here is we want to rack up either 2,000 points, or we want to check off 9 of these squares, or we can get 3 in a row, 3 horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. If any of those things happen, I will give away 3 Twisted Wrister stickers. 3 stickers. So each, I'll select 3 people at random, and we'll do it that way. And so here are all of the sort of events in the game, right? So this corresponds with both games tonight, both Western Conference games, because we're going to watch them at the same time. You want to see me eat a jalapeno? Well, we need what, a shorthanded goal? Yeah, we haven't seen one on my streams yet, I don't think. And yeah, so hope you're able to hang out with us over the course of tonight. Now, by the way, you can see here that if a goaltender ends up with a 935 save percentage or better, I'll give away an extra sticker. And if there's a 5-minute major penalty, excluding fighting, that's its own category. But if there's a 5-minute major for like charging, right, then I'll give away an extra sticker. Not that I'm cheering for somebody to get hurt. It's just that that doesn't happen very often. So that's what's at stake for tonight. And speaking of steaks, I actually cooked myself. Oh boy, I need a picture of this because I cooked myself my very own Philly cheesesteak recipe. I've never done that before, and they actually turned out pretty tasty. They don't look particularly tasty, but when you have something like that that's messy, then I mean it's all going into the same place anyway, right? I graduate high school on May 19th. Fantastic. Well, I hope that you're excited for what comes next, but that's wonderful, and I hope that you don't have to study too hard for your exams at the end. Because I'll tell you one thing: I did not study all that hard for mine at the end of things. But yeah, here's my Philly cheesesteak. I got 2 of them right here. Right, all I did was use ground beef for this one, so not not elite beef cuts or anything like that. But we had the holy trinity of bell peppers and onions and mushrooms that I cooked down. You deglaze the pan a little red wine and top it off with some sriracha at the end. So yeah, not bad, not bad. All right. So we got the game board tonight, and I'll keep you posted as to how things are going with that. Let's see here. Make a hot. Wait, how about now? You should make a what that you give Cortana 20 treats pickle juice. I think I might need you to rephrase that, Alex. For some reason, I'm not exactly picking up on what you're talking about, but I'm sure that it sounds good. Timberwolves are up 2-0 in their series. Nice. And yeah, the Vikings. Is it McCarthy? Is it May? Is there any chance they get Daniels or even reach for Penix? We shall see tomorrow. Oh man, didn't look very good. That looks good. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm by no means a chef by traditional means, by trade or anything like that. Yes, thank you, MJ. Uh, you guys, when you hit that thumbs up, that means that we have a better chance of drawing more twisters like yourselves. What time is game time? For you, that's going to be 7:50 Mountain Time, so in about 6 minutes. The game board make a box where if you gave Cortana 20 treats, I take a shot of pickle juice. Oh, okay, that's fair. I just got to make sure I keep track of the treats. We'll have to test it out maybe on the next stream. Okay, the treat counter. I like that. And of course, my video feed now cuts out because Sling TV is a piece of crap. All right, let's see here. So that means you guys just like our other streams, I'm going to be on a delay. Ethan giving a Twisted Wrist membership. Thank you, Ethan. Here, let's give Cortana a treat for that. All right. And Toronto's got their net emptied. I'm down to a minute 31, by the way, just FYI. All right, here we go. Here we go, Ethan. Ready for this one, kiddo? One, two, three. Whoop. Oh, nice catch, girl. Nice catch. Uh-huh. Don't cramp up with the pickle juice. Maybe I'll have to do some stretches at intermission. All right, so still an empty net here. Yeah, yeah. The game will be starting in about 5 minutes. Yeah, about 5 minutes. Yeah, Cortana's got that no look catch down pretty well. Cortana shoots and scores. Whoop. All right. I don't know if there are any lineup changes for tonight. Does anybody know anything about that? Does Cortana still eat apples? Yeah, I think that's what she caught just then. So we do cut up apples. I give her some carrots as well, and some jerky. And you're also graduating. Okay, and the only thing keeping you calm is the Stanley Cup. You have 2 weeks left to your last day. May 16th. Great song from Lagwagon on the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. Um, oh boy, looks like somebody's going to the penalty box. Oh, off the post with the empty net bid. All right, Vanessa, have a good time watching the game. But it looks like Tavares took a penalty in the offensive zone with a minute 4 left. That's John Tavares. That's what he's given the Maple Leafs over the last 5 years. 6 years? 6 years. One change for Vegas, and same for Dallas. Okay. I'm really mad you hate Boston. Graduating high school on June 2nd. Wow, a lot of people are graduating. Well, fantastic. And yeah, welcome to I would say welcome to adult life, but a lot of kids in college still act like children. But I'm sure that you twisters are different from that. You're old. You graduated high school in '06. Samesies. Yep. Martinez is in for Hague. Oh, okay. Martinez, of course, scored the Cup-winning goal for the Kings back in 2014 in overtime against the Rangers, and he scored in Game 7 in a conference final in overtime against the Blackhawks. I think some people might forget that. Joseph, good evening to you. A new chapter begins soon, but you'll still be a Twister. That's what I love to see. Cheapest night to find a jersey. DH gate. Yeah, I don't even wanna know what it's like to open up one of those things. I once bought this is a mistake I made, like, 14 years ago. I bought a I bought a jersey. I didn't know it was a counterfeit because I was just buying a jersey for, like, the second time, and it arrived in this, like, warped package that, of course, it had been through the ringer coming from the other side of the world, and when I unwrapped the jersey, first of all, I know I it didn't fit me. It was very oddly tailored, if you wanna say that, and second of all, it smelled horrible. So I had to soak it in my tub multiple times to get the dirt off, and that's when I realized I never wanna make that mistake again. Bruins 35 seconds away, and Marchand's going to put away an empty netter to seal this victory, and the Bruins snatch victory from the jaws of defeat to go up 2-1. Uh-huh. Even the seniors in high school act like they're in middle school. Well, that's okay. I think we'll be a good distraction for you then. Sounds like I ordered from Fanatics. Oh god. And of course we're gonna have Fanatics producing the jerseys next year. Hooray! You gotta All right, so this game is going to be underway in like a minute. So I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll just have to be patient. 35.8 seconds left in this game. I need to put on my air conditioning. I'm warm up in here. All right, what's our poll at, by the way? We're looking at 53% or 51% have the two home teams, the Stars and Oilers. Of course, the Stars need the win more than Edmonton, given the Golden Knights were the only road team to win game one. Speaking of road teams, how about Nashville last night? Barely producing any offense whatsoever, but they withstand the barrage of Canucks shots to tie up that series. Recently ordered a Montour jersey from Fanatics, and his number is all wrinkled and messed up. Oh God, you hate to see that. Hey, Dustin, other Dustin. We got two Dustins in here. Love of life, Dustin. Finally got fully moved. Right on, man. I hope you are enjoying being back in your home state. Welcome back. All right, and yeah, that's right. We'll have made in Canada jerseys from Fanatics. That could be good, but apparently they could be like priced at like $425 or something crazy like that. All right, so now we're on to our game or part one of our featured uh entertainment, I suppose. We are tonight's entertainment. All right, so remember, I'm going to be on a bit of a delay, but that's all right. Rick, hey, welcome. All right, we're underway here in Dallas, and the Golden Knights rocking their looks like their fourth line, the Carrier Kolasar Nick Wall line. Nick Wall, one of the better kept secrets in the NHL, and looks like the Knights are offside to start things out. Yeah, over $400. Yeah, really. Um, Fanatics aren't as bad as the MLB ones. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know about that, Mr. Harvey. I do have one Fanatics jersey, but it's like it feels like something you'd buy at like Marshalls. I mean, it feels soft, which is nice, but just from a material standpoint, it feels very, very I don't know synthetic or very polyester, but not in a good way. Now here's Robertson and an easy save there from Thompson. As a Wild fan, this takes a lot to say. Let's go Stars. I'm Ron Burgundy. Cheapest site to buy a jersey. If you can buy an Adidas jersey, I personally like Sports K. That's my place. Sportsk.com. Samantha. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Puck guy. Go former Sharks. Well, hopefully another former Shark gets on the board tonight, right? Yeah, I'm sure that you had a really interesting discussion today about David Quinn's firing. My I'm scratching my head as to why they're not planning to really shake things up with the Barracuda, though. I don't know what the sort of vision that Greer has is, but it's gonna be a long offseason. There's a lot to be decided. Here's Stankoven. Oh, high slot shoots, and he's denied by Logan Thompson. Uh, all right, sounds good, Mr. Alex. You have to bootleg the game. Yeah, check it out. It's God Cortana. Oh, frick on a stick, girl. I'm the one who had the Philly cheesesteak. What'd you eat? Oh my god, guys. Cortana just ripped ass. Stun McCarthy. Yeah, exactly. Not that, not that we want someone to lose their job, but we want to actually see some of these prospects develop. What happened to Ozzy Weisblatt? What happened to Sasha Shimilevsky and Ivan Chikovic? And we used to be turning out talents, producing talents from the CUDA who weren't even drafted until the sixth or seventh round. Oh, cool, cool, Alex. Hey, what's up, Patrick? We're just underway from American Airlines Arena. Cameron, what's going on? Cameron. When Cameron was in Egypt's land, let my Cameron go. Ooh, big hit behind the net by Marchment. Who did he drill? White Cloud. Danelle, good evening. I think you probably liked the way that your Rangers looked last night, as they are very comfortably up 2-0. How's Cortana? She's doing great, apart from ripping ass, farting, and nearly getting me to leave the room for a moment. Mush would be proud of his son's hit. Yeah, absolutely. Mason Marchment's son of the late Brian Marchment, rest in peace, who had his time in Teal. Nice Ferris Bueller reference. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Last time, 2 nights ago, it was Office Space. What I'd do if I had $1,000,000, man? I'll tell you what I'd do. 2 streams at the same time, man. 2 games at the same time, man. ESPN or TNT commentary? Well, I mean, it's only with TNT that you get the talents of Kenny Albert. So, you have a little bit more consistency maybe from the broadcasts on TBS and TNT. But, if Bob Wischusen is on the mic, just like he was between Florida and Tampa last night, I find that to be a treat. I think that his goal calls are about as close as we can get to Gary Thorne. So it just, warms my soul. 2 games at once. Exactly. Always wanted to do that. And Kenny Albert. Yeah, exactly. How I got to do a watch party. Yeah, 2 games at the same time. I did it on Monday. It's pretty hectic. It's very hectic, but I can get feeds of both games and have them on split screen on this 27-inch monitor here. Bob is great, very Gary Thorne-esque. Yeah, exactly. It's good, they couldn't bring back Thorne, so get the next best guy. Did I watch the Toronto game? Not entirely, but I did see some snippets here and there. Some snippets. All right. So far, the Stars look to have the possession battle just in the first 3 minutes here. Thorne should come back. I bet he could still just. I bet he could bring it. At least with the goal calls. Even he did that with his grandson's hockey team. It sounded amazing. Cortana looks like she wants a belly rub. Yeah, we might have to give her one. We might have to give her one at one point. The only thing that sucks is that I'll have to disappear. Well, I'll show up on her camera, but we'll give her some love at some point. Kevin Harlan calling both games. Exactly. Kevin Harlan, by the way, one of the legendary voices that's still around in sports. Sorry about the Wi-Fi. That's better than Winnipeg's. Kenny sounds similar to his. Actually, so Kenny, in case anybody doesn't know, Kenny Albert's actually Marv Albert's brother. Does Cortana have a channel? No, good question, but no, Cortana does not have a channel. I mean, oh, snap, we got Dustin back on membership. Heyo. Let's give Cortana a treat for that. Thanks, Dustin. Here we go. Give Cortana a treat here. 1-2. Boom. Whoop. Look at that catch. Oh, is there going to be a call to the Stars? No. So I heard that Hurdle got tripped up there. You didn't know David Quinn was fired until I said something. What the heck happened? I didn't read any articles or anything, but he's fired. Like the Sharks have actually put up a message on social media saying, thank you, David. Right? Let's see here. How do I feel about? Yeah. So, I mean, I would have been fine with Quinn lasting for another year. But what's more important than us finishing with a bottom 5 record is us actually developing our young talents. And we haven't seen that enough with the Sharks, and we certainly haven't seen it enough with the Barracuda. So although the Quinn firing might lead to some progress developmentally for our guys, It needs to happen at the AHL level, and I'm disappointed that we haven't cleaned house at the Barracuda level just yet. Um, yeah, yeah, that's right. The Coyotes players have now arrived in Utah and got greeted by a bunch of fans. So I mean, like, I'm happy for the new fans, and hopefully, the organization can do well for its own sake and for growing the game out there in Utah. But of course, I know what it's like to lose a favorite team. I did with the Sonics when they moved to Oklahoma City, and so oh boy, Knights in transition here. Oh boy, oh Mantha couldn't quite field that pass. Big hit behind the net. There's Chris Tanev. What Landley says, I smell an upset in the Dallas series. Yeah, I didn't predict many lower seeds winning. I only predicted two in the first round, but Vegas over Dallas was one I had. Oilers are starting now too. Oh yeah, they will be starting. Cortana, she is a coonhound shepherd mix. I don't know everything about her makeup, but yeah, she's a mutt of sorts. But yeah, she doesn't care about other dogs. She'll chase any other animal, from coyotes to cows to horses to um, squirrels and chipmunks to turkeys. But no, she doesn't care about dogs. But she just keeps to herself. Uh, you didn't know I was a Supersonics fan, yeah. But do I still root for the Thunder? No, I don't. I mean, I just went back to the Warriors, and I don't really follow the NBA all that much. But I went. I grew up going to some Warriors games. So I'm cool with that. But I mean, like, if the Thunder are good, I'm generally happy. I mean, I got to watch Kevin Durant play for them, and he was an amazing player with them. So there you go. What shirt is Cortana wearing? As we're on our first commercial break, you guys are already such an awesome audience. All right, so I don't know if I can get too close, but here we go, Cortana. Can we show you? Well, actually, I can't really do it like that. That's probably not the best way to do it. What's the best way to do it? Here, Cortana. Let's see here. What do we got for you? Yeah. So as you might have seen there, Cortana has her very own Twister Brister hockey shirt, and so can your pet. All you got to do is click the link in the video description below and head to our merch store. We have shirts all the way from, I think, small or extra small to 3XL for pets. So there you go. And the logo is whatever NHL team you want it to be. So we have Cortana, we have the Cortana logo in Dallas Stars and North Stars and Golden Knights colors and so on and so forth. All right. Edmonton, LA is on TBS. Uh-huh. All right. So are we ready for the next game? Hmm. Oh, it's pouring in your part of Idaho, which is like a 9-hour drive from where I am. We have a very tall state, Idaho. It's a tall state. All right. No, no, no. Here we go. There we go. Now we got the two screens working at the same time. Who likes that? I got a lot of online friends who really hate you for. Well, have you ever met them in person? That's when you know they're, special friends that, they get you, you know? But, yeah, the online world is, a very volatile space, unfortunately. Uh, from pregame to first early, my actual, broadcast hasn't started yet, so I'm waiting. Alright, so 5-1, Dallas leads in shots so far. Ghetto, how you doing? Alright. Robertson would have been in alone there. Wow, jeez. Just looking at the numbers here in that, series between the Oilers and Kings. Yeah, so we've reached, like, the middle of the or more mid-period there. Alright, now wait, that was game 1, never mind. I thought we were underway there in Edmonton, but I still have the pregame show up. Hi from Alaska. Right on, Brandon. Is hockey pretty popular where you live? Who else has a doggo cam? Exactly, man. If the Kings lose game two, are you guys out of it? Probably. It doesn't mean that you can't make a bit of a series out of it, but Oilers were definitely clicking in that first game. Who got hurt from the Panthers? Sam Bennett got hurt from the Panthers, and he's going to be out for a week, more or less. So that means that Anton Lundell is probably going to have to center their second line, and at least he was able to assist on that goal by, of course, Carter Verhaeghe, Mr. Clutch. Uh, that's fine, Nick. But actually, I've never had that happen with Cortana. She's just a really good sport. She never puts up a fit about anything like that. Kings will rebound. Hey, what's going on, Afton? How'd the Stars do a couple days ago? Um, Not great. They pressed a lot. I mean, they had plenty of chances, but yeah, they were a little porous in front of Ottinger there, and I'm still not sold that this guy is going to look any bit like he did in that 2022 first round against Calgary. Yeah, so there's hockey enthusiasm there in Alaska. That's fantastic. Watching Toronto lose always makes you happy. Are you a Bruins fan or who's your team? Thank you, Samantha. Poor start and couldn't recover. But yeah, so far Dallas comes out with purpose with about 11:17 left in the first period. We do get a whistle, blow the whistle. Rangers, okay, woo, boy, talk about a good start to the playoffs. But I'm not all that surprised that they've been kind of sticking it to the Capitals. You're going to need the Lightning to rebound in Game 3. Yeah, they're what they were 1 for 6 on the power play, I think. So I mean, you're going to have games like that, but with the way that that power play was going this year, you would think that they could do better in the postseason. Trevor, hey, what's going on, man? Congrats for being up 2-0. What an incredible comeback by the Hurricanes in Raleigh just a couple nights ago. What's my main team? I'm a Sharks fan. I grew up just a little bit south of San Jose. A return for Marner and what that's going to look like in July. Oops, sorry. Uh, well, what do you mean by that? I think he's a free agent at the end of next year, right? Terrible year for me. Yeah, exactly. But I've just laughed it off. Laughed it off. If you're going to be a bad team, at least we just went full tank, right? Uh, on Quinn getting fired, yeah, I thought he did a job. Yeah, a good job with what he had. Hey, I think that's a fair point. I mean, the team was horrible defensively. The goaltending held up just fine. So maybe that's kind of the area where they got weak. But yeah, I'm a little bit perplexed as to why they're doing that and not like cleaning house with the Barracuda because they just have not gotten enough out of a lot of their prospects. A lot of that carries over from Doug Wilson's time there, but I don't know. I don't hate them. Ben asks, "Am I low key rooting for the Stars?" Well, I'm a Sharks fan, and so in this case, I want Pavelski's team and not Hurdle's team. But I'm happy that Hurdle at least got a goal in the last game. Marner has to go. Yeah, I mean he's probably the most movable at this point. He's been pretty quiet from what I've seen. Won second game against you're an Oilers fan. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. When the Sharks beat the Oilers, that was such a that really just sank the Oilers to an all-time low. And then they fired Jay Woodcroft, who used to be a Sharks assistant. Their previous coach, Todd McClellan, was also head coach of the Sharks. What do I have for dinner tonight? I made my own Philly cheesesteaks yesterday. No kidding, they were pretty good. And so I had lots of leftovers. Kings just started. You know what happened? Stream East just it's down. It's crashed. I'm trying to get the game. Nothing's working on their site. So I'm gonna have to tinker with things a little bit. But yeah, I'll make a note that this game's underway now. By the way, is there any sort of like crazy lag with what I'm doing right now, or is everything pretty smooth for the most part? Uh, your game of the Oilers crashed too. Are you watching through Stream East? Okay, yeah, yeah, I got it back too. Right on. Thank you. But for whatever reason, my game is still hasn't started yet. Does Cortana ever jump on me during games? No, 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 no. Not at all. She's very calm. Unless I like yell. Then she'll just be like, "What? What's going on, dad?" But no, she's very mellow inside. Unless I can make her get zoomies sometimes. But yeah, it's telling me that the puck drop isn't for another 6 minutes in the Edmonton game. That hit on Mark Stone by Jason Robertson. Right now or in the last game? All right. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be patient here while I figure out why the hell I can't get these games right now. Of course, I pay $51 a month for Sling TV, and it doesn't insert expletive here work. Okay, I might have something. Hey, no, I might have the Stars and Knights game working, so that's good. No, 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 no. Yeah, Dallas is coming with the bringing the lumber tonight. If you can't run them up, you fill them in. All right, I think I've got the Stars game working now, but for what I have, it's commercial right now. All right, good. I got that game back up. That's good. Plan on going to any MLB games? Probably not, just considering Seattle's a 5-hour drive, and that's it for me. I'm gonna be too busy uh, with content. All right, about 9 minutes left here in this first period between the Knights and the Stars. Favorite team that's in the playoffs that I'm rooting for? Hurricanes. Missed some good hits. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Okay, so looks like they're doing something with this game. Huh. Yeah, for some reason, the primary stream I'm using for the Oilers game is not anywhere near the start time. Let's try this out. I'll try a different stream for this. Kings were a good pick. Yeah, I mean, I've been rooting for them for the most part for about 6 years. I've been watching them pretty closely, pretty much since Brind'Amour got hired as head coach. Anthems are going on in Edmonton. Oh, I thought the puck already dropped. Well, that changes things a little bit. That's good. All right, all right, good. Respect the grind. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Let's see. I know I missed some questions, guys. So feel free to re-ask. You can type them out in the chat below, and I'll take a look. Uh, um, you got to bounce. All right, Ethan. Like I said, hope you don't have to study too hard for your exams, man. Who do I got for game two? Kings or Oilers? I mean, it's kind of hard to say that the Oilers didn't absolutely kick butt in that first game, and Talbot's still getting the start. I think Talbot will have a stronger game. I'll still take Edmonton, but maybe this one goes into overtime. How many times have I brought Cortana to games? None, because I don't think that it's possible for me to bring her to an NHL game. AHL, she might be able to go to something like that, but In terms of going to hockey games, I really just don't do much besides go see the Spokane Chiefs because, again, the nearest NHL arena for me is a 5-hour drive. Um, yeah, yeah. Uh, Shoot, why isn't it letting me tag people? Yeah, let's see. Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. I know it's getting late over there. The goal horn would be a lot for Cortana. Yeah, exactly. Imagine taking her to Edmonton for something like that. Probably have anxiety all the way on the drive back. All right, Landley, we'll catch you later. Cortana react when I go to games and come home. Oh, yeah, Cortana is really good indoors, like or when I'm away. She's so mellow. All she does is just relax. All right, about 6:37 left here in the first period between Dallas and Vegas. All right, these anthems are taking their sweet time. Shots now. Oh, Dallas is still stuck on 5 shots. The Knights have registered 4. No penalties just yet. I don't think in this game. Chance, how you doing? Congrats on the game 3 victory. Yeah, I didn't. I woke up today though. I didn't even know if I was going to stream, but fortune has favored me, and so hopefully I can have my mojo for about 3 hours with you here. Hey Theo, buddy, what are the Canucks going to do now? They did not. They were not rewarded enough last night. Let's just say that because they did give the Predators as much as they could in the attacking zone, but yeah, not a good game for DeSmith. Doesn't mean he can't play better, but it's a little concerning. But because we're talking about playoffs, we're talking about Demko being questionable for the rest of the series. Justin, good evening to you. Ooh, a mystery box coming in. Nice. How would I react if Hurdle and Pavelski got into a fight? Oh, brother, I've only seen Hurdle, I think, fight one time, and Pavelski, I can't remember him ever. Am I not watching? I'm watching. I got my eyes on both games right now, actually. But you guys are so active as a chat that you know I can't see both games and the chat at the same time. I tried to multitask, but yeah. One with Swayman and Net, excuse me. Miracles can come true. And not to mention Swayman, a resident or a native of Alaska, I believe. But yeah, we are now underway in Edmonton, and we'll see just how many goals the Oilers can put up. Remember, McDavid had 5 assists in the last game, and I think he's only what, like the fifth player to ever have that in a playoff game or something crazy like that. And 4 of those were primary assists too. Saro's too good. Knock on wood. Hey, Mike. Good evening. Craziest fight I've ever seen in the NHL. Oh, geez. Craziest fight. What defines a crazy fight? Just in terms of like 2 very spirited combatants or somebody jumping somebody else? I don't know, guys. I extend that one to the chat. How many years will Cortana get before both games are out? Oh, what both games are I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. But yeah, Patrick, let's extend your question to the chat here. What's the craziest fight you've ever seen? Could have been something that I might have seen when I was a kid though, because, you know, in the '90s, the game was still pretty rough. so you would see blood on the ice. Have I kept track? No, I haven't done no, 'cause by the time you asked that, I had already given her a handful, and so I lost track. Oilers game is now officially on, and, yeah, Letang turned 37. Yep, and Crosby will be 37 in just a couple months. Wings versus Abs. Oh, like those fights? The McCarty and, Lemieux fight? Not the second one, not the turtle one. That's gotta be one of the good ones, right? But, yeah, I think the Kings do need to get a dub here. For them to come back 2-0 against from down 2-0 would be daunting against this Oilers team. Hair got knocked down. A lot of traffic in front of the Kings net, but they're gonna get it clear here. Oh, here come the Stars. Stuck on still 5 shots. Maybe something here. And Thompson gets a piece. Scramble in front of the net. And the Knights can skate this out. OA Sharks. Hey. Thanks for jumping in. And go Sharks, man. The Mike Smith versus Cam Talbot fight. Oh, yeah. Anytime you have a goalie fight, for sure. Kachuk and Cassian. Yeah, that was pretty good. But that goalie fight. How about, what was it? Law versus Osgood, right? Your 2011 home jersey. Nice. I still got to get one of those Califin jerseys. Maybe the best opportunity there for the Stars with about 4:15 left in that period. Let's see if the Kings defense can show up. Yeah. I wonder if they made any changes in their, like, if they made any roster changes. Hints and saved once again by Logan Thompson. Lindell and an easy corralling of the puck into the breadbasket by Thompson. We needed Binnington versus Fleury. Yeah, right. Binnington, dude, what a head case. He played pretty well this year, though. Oh boy. All right, something might be going down here. Yeah, Stars creating a couple of good quality chances as this period progresses. Uh-huh. Okay, here come the Oilers from center ice and dumped into the LA corner. Good support from Kopitar to strip that puck from behind the net. Ooh, long stretch pass. Mikey Anderson leading the charge. Byfield out there as well. Here comes Kopitar. Off the turnover, Kempe, he scores. Adrian Kempe makes it 1-0. And that is a great shift, and I mean a excellent shift from the future Hall of Famer Anze Kopitar, as he even gets the whole opportunity started with his play in the defensive zone behind the net there. So, Cortana, how about a treat, girl? An Anze Kopitar treat. All right, here we go. Here you go, Cortana. Ready? Whoop. There we go, and we go to the game board, and I think that you guys are going to get points because Kempe scored. I think he's on our board for tonight. Oh, shoot, I have to take a shot of pickle juice too. When we get to first intermission of or a commercial break or something, I owe you a shot of pickle juice because Adrian Kempe scored. And going to the box here is, who was that for the Knights? It wasn't Stevenson, was it? Well, anyway, we got ourselves a Dallas power play. Check it out. Oh boy, something's about to go down, huh, guys? All right. Well, the Stars win the faceoff, and here's hints. We're going to download for Ben. He's got Robertson at the dot. Cycle back to the point for Heiskanen. Robertson buying time. Heiskanen back to Robertson. He fires, and they score. Jamie Benn giving the screen in front of the net. And so we've got ourselves a 1-1 game or a 1-0 game in Dallas now. And some pushing and shoving between the Kings and Oilers as familiarity certainly does breed content. All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta go do the pickle juice for the Kempe goal. Watch Cortana for me. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we've got pickle juice, my friends. Cortana needs a gold treat. Yeah, thanks, Samantha. I need to do that, right? And I need to take a shot of pickle juice because Adrian Kempe is on the board. All right, here we go, Cortana. Whoop. Yar. Okay. Cortana Cam is so good at it. I know, right? Okay. Got our famous Dave's Devil Spit pickle juice here. All right, here we go. Nice and full. And in the hole. Whoa. Mm. Hello, that'll wake you up. Anything for Robertson? I don't think so tonight. No, not Robertson is not on the board. We're gonna have to play some catch up at intermission too, just to see if there was anything that I missed. Nick off the juice. All right, let's see what happens here though, because I do believe we're gonna see a tie game in just a moment here. Nice stretch pass up ahead. Here's Eichel. He comes in and he scores. Oh, Marchessault. Why did I think I saw number 9 out there? Oh, Marchessault knocked it in. Well, Marchessault was on the board last time, and he's not on the board this time. But Cortana still gets a goal treat. All right, 2 minutes left in that game. I'll update the scoreboard. All right, here we go, Cortana. Whoop. That was a real short one. Yeah. Marchessault was on the board last time, so I shook up the names this time because I'm all shook up. There you go. Eichel's got the assist, and Marchessault knocks it home. Okay. Dave, famous Dave's Devil Spit. That's the stuff, man. It's really good, actually. Kind of just tweaked my knee a bit. All right, so commercial break there in the Oilers Kings game, by the way. As the Kings have that 1-0 lead off the goal from Adrian Kempe. Who do I have for Knights and Stars? I figured the Stars would draw even tonight, and I got the Oilers, but like in overtime. I didn't really make a keen prediction on those. It's a cool jersey. Yeah, I got my Mike Madonna North Stars. Treat jar would be empty from all the Cortana treats for Jets and Abs. Yeah, totally, man. What a game board that could have been, huh? Stars and Knights most entertaining first round series. I mean, I might counter with Panthers and Lightning. I just made a video on that on the channel today. Yeah, that was a very quick response for the Knights. All right, here comes Stegan off the skate of Duchesne. Oh, gee. Yeah, Kolasar coming in hard. All right. Fight from Brady Kachuk. A 10-minute penalty and everybody was kicked out. Wow, that seems like so long ago. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Marchessault's gonna get paid, and Stevenson being the cap casualty. I don't know, man, because how how they're gonna have to make some tough decisions, man. Oilers going on the power play. Oh boy, that's always a treat. All right. Oh, here's Hurdle. And Pavelski actually knocked it out of the zone. Stars trying to charge back and cleared down by the Knights in the corner there. So wait, somebody going to the box for LA. Looks like that's going to be on Byfield. I like Byfield. He had the season I thought he would have. Uh, yeah, I haven't really been following that story much, Christine. Um, yeah, I've just been focusing on playoff stuff mostly. All right, looking to work it down, load, wrap around. Oh my God, McDavid almost had it. Talbot probably got a skate on that though. And now we're getting a penalty to in the final 8 seconds. By the way, somebody go into the box here in this Vegas Dallas game. Yeah, Stevenson's going to the box. But like I said, 8 seconds left as we go into intermission. Is it wrong to say the playoffs stress you out? No, not well. When your favorite team's not in it, I mean, you got to be really dialed in to get stressed out for the playoffs. But those are the kinds of fans that we love here on our channel. Mikhail Sergachev is still out. Yeah, there hasn't been any sort of timetable on his return. I think he's skating right now, though. Oh, it's going to be a 4-on-4. Pardon. All right. Well, I'm going to mark that as intermission, by the way, because we're just about an intermission in that Dallas Vegas game. Good game so far. That's for sure. Hmm. Yeah, intense. That would be one word to describe it. And oh my gosh, Talbot robbing who was that? Perry or Hyman? Yeah, Hyman got robbed with 36 seconds left on the power play. And nice save by Thompson there off the face-off. And he and his team will skate to the locker room with a 1-1 tie. Sergachev's injury looked so bad. Yeah, for sure. All right. Catch you later, Samantha. Oh God. OA Sharks fan. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was real classy, right? It looks so bad. Just happy they're expecting him to start again. Yeah, I mean, sometimes injuries like that can just completely cripple somebody's career. Ooh, maybe a shorthanded chance for the Kings. Here comes Dano. Oh, good back check there from Nurse. All right, 8 seasons in counting, so maybe next year for your Wings. Oh, geez. Yeah, man. A tough ending to the season for the Wings. They were exciting, man. If it weren't for Larkin's injury, there's a good chance they're back in the playoffs. And Cortana goes to go get some water. Yeah. I hope Sergachev. It'd be if he starts if he's back on the ice for the first game next year. That's wonderful. But don't rush him back. I know what you're talking about, Chance. That must have been nerve wracking. I almost forget what it's like to have your favorite team in the playoffs. It's been 5 years for my team. Uh, all right. So first intermission between Dallas and Vegas. And then we got about 10:50 left here between the Oilers and the Kings with the road team on top 1-0. 48 hits total. That's pretty sizable. That's very sizable. Your mom is a Wings fan and she was not happy about how the season ended. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine so. I mean, look, the Capitals have been an interesting story this year, but when you can't when your leading scorer is Dylan Strom and you have only 3 players above the 50-point mark, that really just goes to show that you're not going to be competitive. You're not going to compete in the playoffs for very long in today's NHL. I just don't think so. I mean, at least the Red Wings probably could have put a few in the net. What do I want to see out of the Vikings tomorrow? Hey, great question. So yeah, NFL draft starts tomorrow. It's what, just the first round. For the Vikings, I mean, I've been listening to media talk about this now for like 4 months. Just, you know, if you want this team to actually have a blueprint going forward, you have to have a quarterback as part of that. And I don't care if the Vikings have to, give away a couple of future assets to make that happen. I would like to see them, get one of these top QBs or whoever Kevin O'Connell is like to work with. Does the pickle juice get hotter as it gets further down? Jackie asks. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm sure that as you get toward the bottom there, you get all the seeds, right? So, and the seeds could be also from the peppers in here. So, I would think so. Uh huh. Question for Cortana. I talk to my dog. Do you talk to her all the time? She's very smart. She knows a lot. Like she can understand a lot for sure. Slow burn for Ovi and the goal record. How long would he truly hold the record for? Yeah, it's very, very possible. Yeah, with the way that the game is today, Samsara points out that yeah, Matthews could break this record. Granted, Ovechkin's doing this at 38, 39 years old. Um, and so Matthews, he'll need some time, right? He'll have to, still produce at about 40, 45 goals per year to be in that conversation. I mean, he's more than capable of that. But I mean, just think of it this way. If Ovechkin, you know, Gretzky had some injury troubles on his own, sure. But if Ovechkin, got to actually play his true rookie season, 04, 05, and he was the Calder Trophy winner, if he wasn't playing in lockout shortened seasons, right? Then he would have already beaten Gretzky by now, for sure. Let's see here. But yeah, I don't know if Ovi's going to break that record next year. He has to score what? He's like what, 42 or 43 goals away. That's starting to look pretty steep. Vikings got the receivers and the running back and a tight end. It's a must unless you want to roll out Sam Darnold. It'd be interesting to see how O'Connell utilized. I mean, I don't think that whoever they draft, I don't think that that quarterback's going to start day one. I don't expect that. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if they can kind of mold something out of Darnold that we haven't seen yet. I'm just not going to expect that. But yeah, they got to keep Jefferson. You're hoping that Washington trades back into the first round for a tackle or defensive end. Oh, you guys want to make a deal with my Vikings? That'd be pretty sweet. Of course, earlier we saw the Bruins overcome. It was just a 2-1 deficit or just a 1-0 deficit, right? But it looked like the Leafs were on a mission there. And then Brad Marchand scores 2 goals, including an empty netter, and the Bruins take that 2-1 series lead. By the way, what is our poll at tonight? So I'm seeing what, 49% Stars and Oilers. Interesting. Kings not getting a whole lot of love, but I'm sure there are some Led Zeppelin fans in the house. Eagles can take Jefferson off your hands for you. Hard no. Uh, oh, are you really OA Sharks? Right on, man. Sharks and Vikings. It's not an easy life to lead, but I'm here for you. I'm here. All right, let's see what's going on with this Oilers game because that's still happening. I should I should mute the other one so I can listen to this. There we go. Better idea. T. Higgins and Hendrickson from the Bengals have requested trades. Whoa, really? I know that they picked up Chase's option too, but that's a bit of a blow. But then again, I think I heard about Higgins. BET is a Vikings fan too. Right on. There's a lot of purple in the chat here. Uh, The only way that you see Jefferson getting traded is if he asks for it. Not yeah, I think so too. I think the Vikings would be stupid to be entertaining offers unless like teams are willing to give up you know I don't know a stud defensive tackle and 3 first-round picks. All right, Alex, have a great night. Don't study too hard. How the stars do. Well, I think they'll have to skate the same way they did for the next 40 minutes. Start with that. Love you, Cortana. You're a good girl. You hear that, Cortana? You're a good girl. Would you like a treat? Yeah, good girls get treats. Actually, we're gonna give her a yogurt biscuit right here. Some good stuff. It actually smells pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Ready, ready. Nice catch, girl. Nice catch. Still getting over Stephon Diggs getting traded to Houston. Are you a are you a Buffalo fan? Bills are doing a big retool. Yeah, I just don't have faith in that franchise with Josh Allen as their quarterback. Like you need to, yeah. I guess I'll just leave it at that. I don't think he's by any means bad, but he's not that guy who's going to take the team on his back in the AFC Championship game. Uh, Conditional seventh and Jason Kelsey's old locker. They're the closest team to you. Oh, okay, and Raptors and Jays. Oh, interesting. Hopefully you grew up in the days of Vince Carter, maybe even Joe Carter for that matter too. I like that Stephon Diggs trade to the Texans. I don't think it was smart. He's the new TO for sure, for sure. Very talented receiver, but the good thing for them is that they're opening their championship window. But Diggs, his shelf life somewhere isn't good for more than about 2 years these days, if that. You chose the Sharks when you were 4. That's cool. Have I tried those yogurt biscuits? No, I have tried one of the jerkies I bought for her at one point. It was basically just dried fruit. So actually, it wasn't bad. Very tough, but it wasn't bad. So there you go, a true story. Maybe that needs to be one of my game board dares, right? Matter of fact, guys, let's take a look at that because I have not been keeping up with this well enough. Then again, I need to be concentrating more on what's happening in this Oilers game. However, got to give the people what they want, and what they want most is a Twisted Wrister sticker. Let's see what I got here. Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. All right. Here we are. Slideshow. Okay. All right. So keep me honest here, folks. Oh, something's happening in the LA game. Hold on. Thank you, Jake. Here I am. No spoilers, please, guys. Also me. Thank you, Jake. Oh, another Kempe goal? Woo! Bill jumping in the chat, cycling it around the net. Gavrikov pinching down into the play. Kempe trying to extend the play. Gavrikov. Loose puck along the boards. Oilers think they have it. Vogel. A shot from the slot. Kick save easily by Talbot. And now the Byfield line will charge back. Floating it. Kopitar. He's got Kempe on the wing. He tips it in. Oh, beautiful. Absolute beauty. That's the second of the game for Kempe. And it's 2-0 Kings. Woo. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. All right, here, let's give a treat to Cortana for that. Okay. There you go. Ready? Whoop. Oh, whoops. It went off the arm rest of my chair. Yeah, Getter Suguro. Kempe howdy. If Kempe scores a hat trick, then OA Sharks. If Kempe scores a hat trick, then I'm giving you a sticker. How about that? You remind me though if we see that. I don't just give them out like that, but I'm happy to do that if somebody gets a hat trick. Um, all right, here we go. So let's take a look at the board here, right? So goal from Drysidle or Kempe. So I've already gotten Kempe. I guess that means I got it. Should I do another shot of pickle juice? Maybe so. But there hasn't, and this applies to both of our games, right? So has there been a one timer yet? Not yet. Has there been a puck over glass penalty? I don't think so. A 5-on-3 goal. There hasn't been that. Eichel didn't score. It was Marchessault. An own goal. I don't think we've done that. We haven't seen a boarding. Let's see here. There hasn't been a shorthanded goal. Cross-checking penalty. Has there been one of those? We got 3-point game for Kempe or Drysidle. So actually, if you're right, I'll give you. Yeah, if Kempe gets a sticker, OA Sharks fan, whatever, gets a sticker, and also we get points for Kempe getting a 3-point game. And yeah, just take note of what we got here. How about that? All right, all right. Preds fan, how you doing, man? Thanks for jumping in. And by the way, nice job by the Predators. Somehow scoring a lot of goals despite not really generating all that many chances. But Yusei Saros holds the fort down. Oh wow, Oilers just I'm just seeing that now, but the Oilers barely or nearly scored there. Preds are defending machines. I mean, Vancouver came at them pretty hard. No joke. Yeah. So the call on the ice is no goal. Uh, your Canucks fan that relies hard on Demko. Well, come on, you got the Norris Trophy winner. You got the new $12 million man or $11.5 million man in Pedersen. You know, Brock Besser career renaissance year or career resurgence, right? You got Lindholm, right? You loaded up at the deadline. Come on, you got this. You know that. Skinner's ass. Yeah, that's why I can't predict them to go all that far. Let's see here. All right, cool, cool. Boy, that's like 6 different players in the crease there. Maybe more. Calling the ice stands. Yeah, yeah, I figured that was no goal. Canucks players forgot how to skate. They kept falling over. Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing that now. No goal. LA has 2 goals on just 4 shots. So that's Stuart Skinner. You said Kings and 7. Oh, did you now? I'm picking the Oilers, but like I said, I don't have much confidence in them past that. The Jets are very underrated this year. Well, hopefully Connor Hellebuck can look a little bit more like Connor Hellebuck in this series because the Avs lit him up a little bit last night. I figured you meant that. I know Duchesne really liked being on the Preds though, and although we smashed y'all that night, you guys really turned up the heater toward the end of the season. Uh, Preds will take the series and they deserve to, but I think we would take it if you had Demko. I mean that's a huge absence in the lineup. For sure. But I mean, you've seen that like goaltenders get injured fairly frequently. So, you know, a lot of teams they'll platoon with 2 goaltenders. I mean, the Avalanche kind of won the Stanley Cup by platooning 2 goaltenders 2 years ago. Um, you know, the Knights, they went through a fair share of goaltenders last year and they landed on the hot hand you know, when it mattered most. A game in Colorado is going to be nuts. Yeah, I think they had what the best like they had I don't know if it was the best home record this year, but it was toward the top, right? So yeah, I expect more from the Jets though. I do. Even though I don't really watch the Jets. They're probably one of the teams I follow the least. But something about getting like Toffoli and getting Monahan and you know just the impact that having Velarde in the lineup can create for them. and having the best goaltender in the game, arguably. Yeah, I mean, it's like that sounds like a success formula for me. Yeah, can't imagine him winning the Vezina and then falling off that soon. That wouldn't be the only time we've seen that. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna need some more water. Jason, hey, both believe in the Jets. My East bracket looks different. Yeah, bracket looks different, and uh, right now it's looking pretty bad because I had the Lightning going to the final. I don't see success often. Yeah, not in the last decade or so. Into the sewage each minute. Also, your dog is so well behaved. Oh well, thank you. Well, Cortana, she gets a lot of exercise before I do live streams. I always make sure that that's the case, and she's always been really good indoors. She's always been pretty much an indoor dog. Uh, Evgeny Nabokov. How about well that goaltending duel last night? Oh God, as we see Joel Ward on the bench for the Knights as an assistant coach. Yeah, Joel Ward, Game 6 against the Blues, man. Hmm. In 16, and that goaltending duel we saw last night with the Lightning and Panthers. It reminded me of that crazy quadruple overtime game between the Sharks and Stars where Turco looked incredible and so did Nabokov. All right, so now we're in the into the second period in Dallas. By the way, yeah, Wyatt Johnston line out there. Wyatt Johnston leading the Stars in goals this year. Who would have thought, man? About 3.5 left here in the first period between the Oilers and Kings. You need this series. You want to see Islanders versus Rangers? Yeah, I mean, even as a Canes fan, to see that in the second round, I'd be pretty. I would love to see that. Kind of like when the Rangers played the Devils last year. What a series that turned out to be, huh? Brossoit was just as good as Hellebuck. Yeah, I think that's also a nod to how well the defense played overall on the season. Ryan O'Reilly shouldn't be worried about having a center. Love O'Reilly, one of my all-time favorites. As I like to call him, the Bergeron of the West. Albeit, I would like to see him make the Hall of Fame. O'Reilly. I don't know if he'll quite make it, but he could certainly make his case. Winning a Conn Smythe and a Selke Trophy. That's a good foundation for you. All right, so here we go. Here comes Eichel. Oh wait, I should look at the other game, shouldn't I? All right, from center ice, McDavid or Vogel. No, McDavid. And the trailer, a shot and a score from the point. It's Brett Kulak who had that on their bingo board. Brett Kulak makes it 1-1 excuse me, 2-1 Kings with 2:27 left. And in our other game, we're 4-on-4 for just a little bit longer. So Cortana goal treat. Whoop, whoop. I threw that one way too far. My bad, girl. All right. So that is now Oilers 1, Kings 2. All right. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Really? Oh, my. Um, the Devils really, Brendan. I think it was like the first time that I've seen a bunch of Devils fans in my chats last year. Everyone was really cool. But sometimes, sometimes a certain platform can bring out a certain type of fan. To that, I say no me gusta, but everybody was cool with me. Coin that for O'Reilly. Eh, I'm a big fan of his. All right, jumping. Oh my God, breakaway. Here he comes. Doughty. Now he scores. Drew Doughty makes it 3-1. How is Drew Doughty in transition unmarked? How? Oh, that's right. It's the Oilers in the playoffs. They forget that defense is something that actually exists. Another treat for Cortana, and I think that Doughty was on our board for tonight, guys. Yeah. Doughty is on the board and good for 400 points. So that's a big one for us. Whoop. Nice catch, girl. Never doubt Dowdy. Yeah, and he's had a really good kind of resurgence this year. His first of the playoffs since his first goal since 2014. Wow. Oh yeah, because I forgot the Kings haven't won a series since the 2014 run. That to me is mind blowing. Skinner and Nurse. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, bud. Sports fan 2000, 2000. Man, maybe tonight's the night for all three road teams, huh, guys? Speaking of future Hall of Famers, Dowdy's going to be one of them. He's got two Stanley Cups, a Norris Trophy. He's probably been a finalist, I would think, two other times. Crazy how the first round against the Sharks was canceled that year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but don't forget the Kings had to win 3 game sevens in that postseason run. Just one of the great runs we've ever seen. And 2012 is no slouch either, too. That and not to mention how dominant they were on that run. They weren't aggressive; they were dominant. And a buck 15 left in the first period between those two teams. As we're about 4 minutes through the second period for the Knights, and Nick Waugh must have taken a stinger just a moment ago, kind of wincing a little bit on the bench, but he's a hockey player. He'll be fine. If you get the puppy you're working on naming him Duncan, dude, that puppy is so effing cute. Talk about running the gauntlet. Yeah. And then winning in overtime against the Rangers. And that was a pretty good team. However, as I recently learned, we were 1 game 7 away in 2014 and 2015 from getting Kings versus Blackhawks in back-to-back finals. Cortana reminds you of of your dog. Oh wow, you must have one hell of a woofer. Yeah, girl. Ooh, Kings almost or Oilers almost scored there. Some good traffic in front of the net. So we'll go to first intermission between LA and Edmonton. Oh, a little pushing and shoving though, as we get one more whistle here with 7.7 seconds left. But Byfield getting a little fired up here. Go. You miss Ekholm being on the Preds. Yeah, it's amazing how the Preds have been able to sort of part ways with some big names. You know, they bought out Duchesne, they dealt away Johansson, Arvidsson's gone. Fiala's been gone for a few years now, and and to see them back in the playoffs like this, just after 1 year of missing it, that's something else, man. I'm just the only problem for them is that they're not able to get like a top 5 pick or whatever. But got to give Trotz some credit. Brunette, great year as their first year as the head coach there. Janot, yeah, like good Tanner Janot, man. I really whiffed on my prediction for him last year. I thought he was going to just go off. I loved how he looked a couple years ago. Ekholm was there for like a long time, like what, about a decade? Talk about a good playoff beard, by the way, Matthias Ekholm. So yeah, we've officially reached first intermission here between the Oilers and Kings. LA though, that third goal from Doughty, boy oh boy, you got to be shaking your head if you're an Oilers fan. Ideal Stanley Cup would be Stars and Canes. Yeah, I've seen a few people pick that matchup. I think that'd be a pretty good series. Because as a Lightning fan, I think the Predators won that trade for all the draft capital. Oh, clearly. It wasn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Janot a scratch in one of the playoff games recently? Maybe I'm wrong. Although I got to say, I think Brisebois, despite last year's uh, performance. I think that Breeze Ball actually had a good trade deadline this year because he didn't have much to work with. I understand why, and he's partially accountable for that. But to get Duclair for just like a third round pick, for example, that was a good pick, good pickup. All right, I'm a little thirsty. It's a first intermission and commercial break here for the Knights and Stars. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get myself a little beverage. Okay. Isn't that great? Anytime I have to get up, you get Cortana full screen or close enough to full screen. Yeah, I'm gonna be sipping out of. Actually, wait, screw that. I just got a new pint glass. I don't need the cozy for this. There we go. Hot take: if Pecorine still played for the Preds, Saros would still be better than Rene. Well, Rene is considerably older, but Pecorine has to go in the Hall of Fame. He was a top three goaltender for several years, um, and one of my favorite goalies I've ever watched, especially in the what would that be? The 2016 playoffs? Maybe the 2007 playoffs? No, I think they still had Vokun going for them then. Well, anyway, I have this pint glass here. I might as well make use of that, right? All right. About 6 minutes gone by here in the Stars and Golden Knights second period. Cortana's really quiet. She's been making the same expression. Exactly. She's just waiting for me to give her treats. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, she's a good girl. She always gets at least 2 rounds of exercise per day. Usually that comes in the form of frisbee or playing ball. We also take hikes as often as we can, just even short ones where I get out of the house for like a whole total of an hour and a half. We'll take those breaks during the day too. But yeah, we got ourselves a pint glass here, Twisted Brister in North Stars colors, and you can buy this in any team's colors that you want on our merch store. So if you're a Stars fan, you get this in Stars colors. If you're a Knights fan, Oilers fan, Kings fan, we've got Cortana recolored in your team's colors. Just see the link in the video description down below and support the channel that way. All right. Beer of choice. I don't know about that so much, but it's brewed locally here. Actually, I think it's actually brewed in Montana, but we have a tap room here in Coeur d'Alene. But yeah, it's a honey Weizen. Not my first choice of beer styles, but I'm pretty warm right now, so this actually cools me off fairly well. I like it quite a bit. What kind of dog is Cortana? She is. I don't know her full makeup, but when I did a DNA test, I found out that she is Walker Coonhound and a couple types of Shepherd, and maybe some other stuff. Hikes go hard, nature walks. Yeah, and I mean, I live right next to. I mean, shoot, within an hour, I can probably go to. I don't know, about 14 or 15 different places to hike. That's why I live where I live. If I were a CFL fan, oh, this one's actually pretty easy, Christine. Great question. Winnipeg Blue Bombers. I know maybe not the answer you wanted, but I have to go for the Blue Bombers because as a Minnesota Vikings fan, I got to choose the team that the legend, the late great Bud Grant coached. Plus, Blue Bombers, it's like Mega Man, like the coolest name for a team. But the closest team is the Wild, about 6 hours away. That's a bit of a hike. Rock climbing, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I really got into it. I did some of that back in like September though, and it was challenging, but I had a really good time. So might have to, I might have to get out there again. It wouldn't be too difficult to make that happen. Weizen, any German type of beer. I like it. Have you ever had have you ever had a Rauchbier? I think it's called a Rauch beer. Yeah, have you ever had one of those? Anybody know what I'm talking about there? Edmonton Elks. Well, I would probably root for them over most other teams on account of it's not easy being an Elks fan, so I'll support an underdog. The Alouettes. Did not know that Bud Grant coached a CFL team. Oh yeah, before he was the Vikings coach, he won several Grey Cups with the Blue Bombers. If I paid attention to the AHL, who do I root for? Well, um, as horrible as they are, I would choose the San Jose Barracuda, just being a Sharks fan. And besides, they play right there in San Jose as well. Uh, although I got a little bit of love for the Firebirds, Coachella Valley. Shout out to the Hershey Bears. Um, a very historic franchise. But yeah, I don't really follow. Besides the NHL, I really don't follow other leagues too much. A little bit of WHL, just because the Spokane Chiefs are the local team here. Thank you, OA Sharks. How about that? You were stationed in Germany. Oh boy, I probably need a liver transplant after that. That must have been a great experience, though. I've only been to Munich very briefly, just for a couple days. Root for the Texas Stars. There you go. Um, and they're wait, Texas Stars. They're in Austin, right? Aren't they in Austin? There's got to be at least one team in Austin, right? For the Oil Kings. Yeah, boy, it's been a fall from grace for them because they were really good a couple of years ago. But that's kind of what happens when your best players, leave for the NHL or a team's system of ECHL or AHL teams. All right, down to about 11:07 left in the second period between the Stars and Knights. I haven't seen quite as much in the way of chances as there were, let's say, in the middle of the period or the end of the last period. All right. Let's see here. Texas Stars are in Cedar Park. Okay. I don't know Metro Austin too well, but I think that means that's what you mean. Their attendance has been going up for WHL. Yeah, I mean WHL has produced a lot of like pretty top name talents recently, like Bedard, of course. Uh, then you have like Berkeley Catton could go in the top 10 this year. There's some good names that have developed. Ty Ginla, Jerome McGinley's son, could be somewhere in the top 10 or even better, apparently. Trier and Frankfurt. I've been to Frankfurt, but not really because I've just been through the airport. Syracuse Crunch and Orlando Solar Bears. Hey, fun fact: I've actually been to a Solar Bears game, and I absolutely had to buy one of those jerseys because that's one of the great mascots in all of sports. Kings fighting back. Yeah, really. They've been largely controlling that game too. So yeah, they look fantastic versus where they were on Monday. How are the squares looking? All right. Well, we've got two of them crossed out right now. We had a goal from Kempe, and that was on the board, and a goal from Dowdy, actually. So we're looking for 2,000 points, but we've got 500 right now. And this time I'm giving out stickers versus t-shirts. Who missed Blackhawks? Patrick Kane. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens next year. Does he want to play for Lindy Ruff in Buffalo? Trevor, bienvenidos. And Stars here. Well, at least Ottinger hasn't been overly busy. Hmm. Hamilton Tiger, or wait, no, wait, Medicine Hat Tigers. Wait, isn't that where that really good prospect is coming out of? Stevenson apparently just took a big shot and goes down in the corner there. Is that going to be a tripping or no? Streamed a very good Boston Toronto game. Yeah, that was a great game. But man, I think it was a missed opportunity for the Leafs. Or maybe Patrick Kane back in the Windy City, perhaps. Bedard's cousin. That's right. He looks like his like evil, his foil or something like that. I just realized how many teams Kane has played for. Yeah, and who knows? It could be another team in that mix next year. Oilers are losing. Yeah, it's not looking particularly good, but you know the Oilers. They can turn it on. They can turn it on a dime. I need to give a wedgie to try a try between the posts for Edmonton. 88 will never go back. Well, he's not going back to the Red Wings. Doesn't look like, even though he fit in pretty damn well. We're at a commercial break here between the Stars and Golden Knights. By the way, are the Golden Knights the favorites? No, the Stars are the favorites. They had the best record. They had the best record. They had the best record. I almost talked like Gerard Gallant. They had the best record in the Western Conference this year. So the Golden Knights, even though they are the wild card, really, their team was able to bring back a lot of players toward the end of the season. So they were kind of weak for a while there because we didn't really know what team they could truly be. And now that they have Hurdle healthy, they have Stone healthy, right? They're able to stack their roster pretty strongly. So I thought that could be a an issue for the Dallas Stars. First playoff live streams. Hey, Cheyenne, how you doing? Thanks for jumping in, and congrats to the Preds on their victory last night. And maybe they can manufacture a little bit more offense in the next game. That would help them. MJ dropping a 10. Thanks, buddy. All right, so here we go. Trivia time. Name an NHL team whose affiliate won a Calder Cup, but the parent NHL team has never won a cup. This one might be a bit tricky. That's a great question. Let's see here. I got to think on this one. Who has won a Calder Cup? What about the Milwaukee Admirals? Would that count? The affiliate of the Nashville Predators. Here we go. Cortana for MJ's super chat here. Whoop. Oh, that was a shorty. Nice, buddy. Thank you. Knights won the last four. Yeah, really. And I think that's totally fair. I mean, a lot of people were picking the Stars anyway. I picked the Knights because just like you were saying there, I thought the matchup favored them. Chicago Wolves, that's the affiliate of I think what the Hurricanes now. So, but the question was maybe if I mean that's just their current affiliate, not like a longtime affiliate. That's one. Okay, okay, I got that one right. So the Admirals have won. Okay. All right. Oh, out in front. Oh, did Thompson get a piece of that? Robertson nearly had one. Oh, okay. They're just replaying the first period. Um, the Wolves are not one. Oh, ooh. The Rochester Americans? Ooh, good question. You would think. I think they have the second most Calder Cups of any franchise. They are the affiliate of the Sabres. Now, they used to be an affiliate of the Bruins back in the day. And one of my townies in town here, who's probably about, I don't know, 70 years old or whatever, he used to grow up in Rochester. So he liked the Bruins because they were the NHL team for the Americans, for the Americs. I see now. Man, this beer tastes really good. Maybe it won't be my last one for tonight. Ooh, here comes Zach. Have the Iowa Wild won a Calder Cup? Who doesn't like a good underdog story? Well, go Preds. I don't know. Favorite team says KHL Kids. I'm a Sharks fan. Yeah, it's been a year. It's definitely been a year. I'm drinking a Honeywizen that's brewed in Montana, but we have a tap room for this brewery really close to where I live. Uh, Rooting for Trevor Moore. Oh, hey, welcome back, man. Trevor Moore wasn't he? He was the leading goal scorer for the Kings this year. Isn't that crazy? What breed is Cortana? From what I can tell, or from what the study revealed. I only know part of her makeup, but it's a majority of it. She's a couple types of shepherd and coonhound. Oh, maybe something for Pavelski? Oh, nice back check. Nice back check. Nice get the clear. How's the day been? Real good day. Real good day, man. Made a video and didn't know I would have the opportunity to stream tonight, so I decided to get my butt on the mic. Well, figuratively. And we'll be guys, by the way, we'll be live not tomorrow night, but on Friday night. We're gonna do another doubleheader. We'll do Avalanche and Jets game 3, and then we'll do also whatever other game 3 there is. I think it's Oilers and Kings game 3. So yeah, Friday night we'll be live again, and Saturday morning, well, Saturday morning for me, but afternoon for most people, we'll be live for game 4 between the Hurricanes and no, game 3, sorry, between the Hurricanes and Islanders. Here, I'll put that I'll put that in the chat. Next stream is a Friday night doubleheader: Jets, Avs, and Kings Oilers. I think that's also happening that night, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to take a guess, but yeah, we're going to be streaming Friday. We're going to stream Saturday, not Sunday, but we'll probably be back on Monday, assuming that the crowd turns out like MJ here, right? Thank you so much, dude. I forgot to add your trivia question. We're looking for current affiliates. Okay. So at least I know I'm right there. All right, about 6 minutes left here in the second period between the Knights and Stars. Here we go. Ready? All right, Cortana. Skadoosh. Wait, that was a really terrible toss, but at least it went right to you. You'll show up for the Jets game? Hell yeah. There we go. It'll be a good Friday night. We'll maybe crack one open, if not two. Oops. Football fan. In the UK, right on. There's a guy called Mark Goldbridge. He does a similar thing, but for football. Oh, right on. Well, I imagine that he probably has some very large audiences on his channel with how popular that sport is in your neck of the woods. But yeah, we have a fairly high amount of British viewers. I think after U.S. and Canada, the third most how to say, the country that views my content the most after the U.S. and Canada, I think it might be the U.K. If not, it's probably Sweden. Germany as well. I get a pretty good representation from Germany just because, very populated. Ooh! Ottinger had to sweep that one out of the crease. As a I need to watch. What now? Might win in the first round in 6 games. Hey, good luck to them. I have a strange feeling that the Jets are going all the way this year. Oh, off the backhand, Ottinger says no. Oh, and he's down and he still makes the save. There's the 2022 Jake Ottinger that we know and love. Oh, yeah, the Stars fans got fired up for that one. What a great sequence. Look up. Oh, by the way, we're underway in Edmonton for the second period. Yeah, then the broadcast literally said the same thing. That's the playoff Ottinger we're used to seeing. Maybe not quite as much last year. Have I watched The Circle on Netflix? No, I don't. I don't think I know what that is. I don't have Netflix though. Boy, 10-7. Oh yeah, that game. That's really, man. Boy. That seems like it was a long time ago though, eh? Oh, Eichel, nice block in front by the Stars. I'll charge the other way, up ice. Oh, with some wheels. Here's Duchesne. Pulls up, hits the trailer, shot. Oh, and a shoulder save there by Thompson. Straight out of Thompson. And if we're talking British hockey, EIHL, I gotta say, go Giants, man. Oh, Johnston. He wraps it and a pad save by Thompson. This man cannot be defeated. Beautiful save. But yeah, I got to go for the Belfast Giants. 1, they wear teal. 2, they're called the Giants. That's my favorite baseball team. And 3rd, Belfast is where my name derives. So there you go, my last name. Put another 600 on the Knights. Woo! Oh my god. Shoot, we can be friends. Favorite player. Well, I love me some TJ Oshie. He's not. I know he's not the best player out there, but if we're talking about favorite player on a different team, who never was on my favorite team, he's always been up there. But I love Ryan O'Reilly. We were talking about him earlier too. Who's going to win, Canucks or Preds? I mean, I said Canucks. I didn't know that Demko would get injured. I think that Vancouver should still be able to win the series, but I'm starting to get a little concerned here. I'm sticking with Vancouver though. Whose goalie makes a bigger mistake, their team will lose. Well, yeah, I mean, otherwise these teams look pretty evenly matched, right? Am I American? Or yeah, I'm American. I live about 2 hours from Canada, but yeah, uh, originally from California. So there you go. Uh, Preds are winning the cup. I mean, I would love to see a team win its first Stanley Cup this year. Preds, Jets, Canucks, Panthers. I think those are the only teams, right, in the playoffs who haven't won a cup yet. I'd be happy if seeing any of those teams, unless they beat the Hurricanes, of course. Yeah, the Preds are when the Preds are a lower seed, they have more success than when they're a higher seed. Uh, do I have one of those team jersey shirts? That's yeah, it's a fair question. I have not bought one of those just yet. I know that they're obviously more expensive than the actual t-shirts. So I imagine that at least it would probably make for a good workout shirt. But the regular t-shirts are really comfortable, by the way. And I also just got a hoodie. Those turned out pretty good too. I need to make the logo a little bit bigger, but that won't be a problem. Reds always find a way to surprise people. Yeah, yeah. When you're not, yeah, when you've forgotten about them, then yeah, they'll turn some heads. Anyone have a favorite ECHL team? Yeah, so I got some love for the Solar Bears. That was the first ECHL game I ever went to in Orlando, and I live in Idaho, and so I by default I like the Steelheads. Um, even though I really don't follow them, and also they place a 7-hour drive away from me. But yeah, go Steelheads. And well, Savannah's going to need a new affiliate or a new partner out there. So I would like to become a Ghost Pirates fan, even though again I really don't follow ECHL. Even I should be a Wichita Thunder fan because they're the affiliate of the Sharks now. But anybody ever been to Wichita? You know what? I'll be a fan of the Wichita Thunder if they change their because there's already a Thunder on the other in the other conference, right? So I think that if Wichita wants me to be a fan, they should change their team's name to the Twisters, and their mascot should look like Cortana. Then I'll be a fan. Leafs look weak. Boy, I thought they had turned over a new leaf, but Boston saw that window of opportunity, and Toronto just buckled, and they're doing this without Nylander. That whole thing is so weird. I have no idea what's going on there. Fort Wayne Comets and Utah Grizzlies. Fort Wayne's got some cool branding. Uh, have I seen Russian KHL? No, I really haven't watched that before. Is Sergei Zubov still coaching? Tahoe Night Monsters. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome for especially that side of Lake Tahoe. It's a lot less populated than, for example, Reno. But that's gonna be really fun. I hope I can go to a game if I'm ever in California around hockey season. Although it's a bit of a drive from where my family is. Exactly, Cheyenne. When they underestimate the Preds, that's when they're at their best. Kind of like the Panthers too. Nylander's been having migraines or something. Real oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder like what the source is for that. But migraines, I mean, that's no joke, right? Yeah, I think a lot of us are sad to see the Coyotes fans lose their team, but the game goes on, and yeah, that's about that. All right, about 3 minutes left here in the second period of the Knights and Stars game, and about 5 minutes gone by between the Kings and Oilers. Migraines are the worst. Yeah, thankfully, I've had like one migraine in my adult life, so I'm very lucky from that standpoint. At least, yeah, if Arizona ever gets another hockey team, at least they can resurrect the Coyotes brand and IP. But I wouldn't bank on that necessarily. Uh, yeah. All right, here come the Stars. They'll dump this behind Thompson. Then, oh, he's got teammate open. Johnston, was that blocked? That was a good setup, and Vegas able to chip this out. Oh, you want to see that, KD? My only concern is I want the talent. I want the talent to stay the same. The other thing is that the playoffs are perfect. Exactly half the teams make it. So, although what I really, if the product was the same, if they expanded, would I really complain about that? No way. It'd actually probably be good for my channel, actually. Right? Like if Houston got a team, if Kansas City got a team, if Atlanta got a team. Oh, nice tie up in front of the net on Hurdle. Why do they not wear a visor? Isn't that dangerous? True. It's not mandatory for them though because they've been grandfathered into this kind of like legacy or like they entered the league before visors were mandatory. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So that's why they don't do it. That's correct, Cheyenne. So the Utah team is a new franchise. How do we like Marshawn's plays tonight? I didn't get to watch all of that game, but I mean, dude, Marshawn just showing that he's a Hall of Famer. His game goes to a different level in the playoffs, and it's been like that for a long time. He's played in now 149 playoff games, I heard, and he has like 133 or 134 points. That's fantastic. He's got a Hall of Fame career, man. Game six of the Oilers. Yeah, that one. How about game four? That was the one that stung the most because the Sharks had the chance to go up 3-1 in that series. They had like a bazillion power plays. Yeah, that stung. Oh boy, here we go. All right, so the Knights are going to be chipping this one in deep. About a buck 35 left to go in the period. Oh, going into the corner there was one of the Knights. No call. Stars trying to move this up ice into the Knights zone. Lindell and a save from Thompson. Scooped up here is that Colasar. Here it comes, the fourth line out there. Colasar pulls up, hits the trailer. That's White Cloud, little spinorama to the goal line behind the net. Trying to look for somebody out in front. Colasar, nice heads up play to keep this possession alive. And off the rebound, oh, Wall gets tied up. And a shot from Howden, or not Howden, Hutton? Oh, Hannafin. For some reason, I was thinking Hutton. Yeah, so Hannafin scores because, of course, it's going to be Hannafin. All right. 2-1 Golden Knights, and we'll give Cortana a treat. Keegan Colasar, great shift, though, man. That guy's a pain in the ass to compete against, but he does it well. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Yeah, let's take a look at this one more time. Where's Ottinger positionally? He's a little bit too far back, and he's still kind of shifting his weight toward the post. So that was very well placed by Hannafin. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. It's cool here. It's a pretty chill evening. Pavelski and a nice back check there from Barbashev. Marchessault from center ice will lead the charge with Eichel, and an easy cover up there from Ottinger. Dallas got screwed. Yeah, really. I mean, yeah, they could have faced the Kings instead. But then again, the Kings look pretty strong tonight. We could see all three road teams winning tonight, everybody. You got to somebody got to bounce. That's cool. That's cool. All right, all right. OA Sharks. Hey, if Kempe gets that hat trick though, just reach out to me. Come on, Dallas, make your bracket right. I definitely did not pick. I didn't even think twice about picking the Stars or about picking against the Stars. Excuse me. Oh, maybe something's going to get interesting here in Edmonton. All right. I swear, if I'm doing this streaming for the Stanley Cup final, though, I'm canceling Sling. I don't care how much I have to pay for Fubo or whatever it is, because I'm not going to be behind you guys. That's a guarantee. All right. But in the meantime, though, Fiala shielding this puck from Nurse, and it pops out of the zone. Now in the neutral zone, Oilers able to get possession from their own blue line. Entry pass, they got a 3-on-2 hit from the high slot. They score. And that's a goal from what? That wasn't Dylan Holloway, was it? We also have reached a second intermission there between the Knights and the Stars. We'll give Cortana a treat for the Holloway goal or whoever that is. All right, here we go. And Cortana's catch. Whoop. All right, I got to switch my audio. Oh, gosh. PK. PK. PK's not really a huge fan of his presence in the booth. He's okay. He's okay sometimes. All right. But really, did the Kings just score again? Well, we're about to find out. A game board tonight? I am. Yeah, there hasn't been a whole lot to cross off, but yeah, I'll have to take a look again. But it's really not looking like there's a lot. Oh, good block in front there as the Oilers almost had a chance to tie it up. Tree time? Is that right? Oh, well, she got one for the second Oilers goal. Would I get a deal if I subscribe to YouTube TV? That's a really good question. I don't think so, though. All right. Thanks, Cody. Have a good evening and enjoy the sleep before the series lead that your team will take in Game 3, perhaps. Dallas was great in the regular season. Yeah, it's just a Pete DeBoer team going up against Vegas. I can't trust that. 2019 was by the skin of his teeth. All right. Well, I still see 3-2 in this Edmonton game. Yeah, I got to get live for a Predators game. The timing hasn't been all that good for me, though. All right. Oilers working this behind Talbot. And is that an icing? Well, you get a whistle. Yeah, let me just take a quick look at the game board. There hasn't been a one-timer. There hasn't been a delay of game penalty for puck over glass. A team could overcome a 2-goal deficit, though. The Oilers are capable of that potentially. There hasn't been a 5-on-3 goal. Eichel hasn't scored. He's gotten an assist. I know that. And Hintz hasn't scored. There hasn't been an own goal. Kings have behind the net. Wrap around. Oh, they almost scored there. William Karlsson, Logan Stankoven, they haven't scored. By the way, delayed penalty to the Kings here. So the Oilers can take Skinner out of the net if they want. Yeah, so I haven't seen anything. We have two things that we've crossed off the board. MJ. MJ should be. You're amazing. Um, Charlotte Checkers, Cleveland Monsters, Rochester Americans, and the Milwaukee Admirals. Those are the teams that have won a Calder Cup, but their current affiliate has not won a Stanley Cup. There we are. Deep knowledge. Heck yeah. Teach us your ways. I know, right? Shots favored the Oilers, by the way, 18-12. So Skinner has conceded 3 goals on 12 shots. But then again, I mean, hell, I was trying to say that a couple other goaltenders like Anderson had a bad night in game two. Oh, one timer and a big glove save from Talbot off of course, the Boosh bomb, right? Yeah, Rochester, I think, is like one of the oldest franchises in the AHL. Them and Hershey are like very, very old. The Cleveland Monsters. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Why they weren't affiliated with the Rangers before the Sabres came around. Yeah, and again, they were affiliated with the Bruins at one point. You usually don't blame the refs, but the refs stole that game from them. Really? Well, I didn't watch enough of that game to really feel that. Oh, so Oilers are on the power play. They got that PP going. Um, but yeah, I'm curious to watch Dangle. Oh boy, and that's going to cross one off the board, at least one, because it's overcoming a 2+ goal deficit. Because I didn't say that the team had to win. So let's feel this out. Let's see what happens. That's good for 500 points, by the way, guys. Oh, excuse me. No, just 100 points. I was looking at that incorrectly. My bad. All right. So at the goal line, with some time, feeding the point. Here's Bouchard working it back to Draisaitl. McDavid shuffling toward the faceoff circle. Hands it back to Leon. One timer. They score. Zach Hyman. And that's a one timer as well. So we also get points for that. So you guys just picked up an extra 200 points for a one timer and overcoming a 2-goal deficit. So congratulations. All right, and we'll update the banner and we'll give Cortana a treat for being a good girl and for the goal itself. That second goal on Skinner was nuts. All right. Oh, Cortana, you know what? We haven't given you any carrots. There you go, kiddo. Yeah, Hyman, the Reinhardt of the West. But I mean, Reinhardt, it's not just because Hyman's a 50-goal scorer, 50+ goal scorer. That's amazing. I don't care who his line mates were. But I think Reinhardt probably factored more into the chances that he was able to cash in on. I think he was, helping out more with what he could do to create that play for that to happen in the first place. Versus Zach Hyman's more of a pure finisher. But to his credit, he has to put his body on the line in front of the net. So both players, fantastic seasons. Yeah, the refs are anime nerd. So in order to be victorious, you have to be better than your opponent, and you have to account for a margin of error from the officiating side. That's just the way it is, and it's like that for everybody. Hyman used to play for the Leafs. Yeah, I know, right? That seems like forever ago now. And he wrote a children's book. Yeah, that's right. The Astros are quite possibly the worst MLB team. Yeah, but Dusty Baker won a World Series with them, so all is well. And then Bruce Bochy won one. Yay, go Boch. Shot from the point. Oh, Oilers trying to tie things or take the lead now. 8:20 left in the second period between the Oilers and Kings. White Sox are the worst. Yeah, the White Sox are atrocious. And they've largely been really bad since they won that World Series in '05. So bizarre, man. Uh, we'll go to a commercial break in Edmonton. We got ourselves a tie game. Can the Dallas Stars win with Ottinger playing like that? I mean, he had a great couple of saves earlier in the period, but on that goal, yeah, he was a little out of position there. I know he had to move a little laterally, but Hanifin knew exactly that the momentum was taking him one direction and shot the other way. Yeah, and that's why I picked the Knights to win this series from the onset because I'm like, I just don't think Ottinger is quite the goaltender that a lot of people think he is. And I am a fan of like good goaltending for sure. But then again, here I am picking the Jets to go all the way, and they've given up 11 goals in the first two games with maybe the best goaltender in the NHL. So there's definitely fault to my argument, but a good question in there, Matthew. Yeah, the Bulls. Oh, the Bulls were back in the playoffs. I mean, I can't remember them being in the playoffs apart from the days of like Joakim Noah. Probably one of the most underrated players I've ever seen, Joakim Noah. With the Wings, it sucks only having an ECHL team close to you. So wait, would that be the? Oh, is that's Fort Wayne, right? Or is that Indy? Because yeah, you got both teams, right? Yeah, those damn Bruins beat the Leafs again. It's the gift that keeps on giving. These crazy high scoring games are getting tied up too often. It's crazy, and the playoffs just started. True, like in general, yeah, scoring's up quite a bit. We saw a ton of 3-goal comebacks this year, even some 4-goal comebacks. And yet, like I was saying that today in my video, that despite that, we still had an incredible goaltending duel last night between the Panthers and the Lightning. And it wasn't like there weren't quality chances that were created from both sides. So it's good that we can still get that in addition to like a 7-6 barn burner. Hellebuck has underperformed in a lot of the playoffs, and you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. Some old school trivia. Let's see if I can come up with one. Oh, here I got one for you, Jason. This is my question for you, Jason. Apart from the Montreal Canadiens, there have only been two other teams that have won the Stanley Cup. I guess that was for my nephew. He's 2 years old. There have only been two other teams to win the Stanley Cup in the Montreal Forum. Can you name them? Only two other teams. La 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 la. Nick, what's going on? Yeah, yeah. You guys are looking. You don't have to be out shooting the other team by a 4-1 margin, man. Looking pretty good. Um, okay. So I remember MJ's right. The Flames won it at the Forum in 1989. And what's the other team that has won the Stanley Cup at the Montreal Forum? Ah, ha ha. Trevor got it right. It's the Montreal Maroons. Yes, indeed. So only the Maroons and Flames have won the cup in Montreal besides the Canadiens. The new Sharks home and away. Did you ever get them? No, dude. Um, I have what? Am I still on that kick? Yeah, I haven't bought a jersey in 18 months. Uh, but yeah, I got to get that alternate jersey in the off season. Like I have to get that. And I want to get the new home one too. So it's like I'm on a mission, dude. Uh yes. Pat Maroon has a team. So weird seeing Pat Maroon as the Bruin. So weird. By the way, 6:50 left here in the second period between the Kings and Oilers as Edmonton has tied things up. Um, If you use Cool Hockey, oh yeah, they have a pay in 4 option. That's cool. Thanks for the heads up on that. Although I'll still use Sports K because it's going to be cheaper, unless Cool Hockey has like a 30% off sale. Adidas has knocked the team jerseys on sale. Oh, on their website. Yeah, that can also be a good way to save a few bucks. Maroon is one of the only players to win 3 straight cups. Yeah, like since probably since the Islanders of the 1980s, right? Hmm. Oh, they're playing Creedence Clearwater Revival over the speakers. Good choice. Ooh, and down goes Doughty, although he's got a goal tonight. And Fogel, former Carolina Hurricane, trying to get this. Oh boy, a little bit of a high hit there into the Oilers bench, but more off the turnover, a little bit wide of Skinner. Skinner might have gotten a piece of that actually. Since the Islanders, yeah. Oh boy, turnover. Here come the Oilers. A shot, and Nugent Hopkins shooting that wide. Drysaitel getting tied up by a couple of King sticks, and we'll get a puck out of play with 6:14 remaining. What is the best team to not make the Stanley Cup Finals? Great question. Um, I mean, one team that we'll be talking about in a future video or in an upcoming video are like the 06-07 Buffalo Sabres, the 1993 Penguins, the Red Wings 90s teams up until 97. They would have to be up there. I think that those are some strong contenders. And of course, the Boston Bruins last year, right? 2014 Blackhawks would be up there. Yep, yep. All right. Kane, shipping that for McLeod in the corner. And off the cycle. Oh boy, Kulak got caught too far down in the zone. And the Kings trying to go one-on-one there. And a penalty to be assessed to the Oilers. And the Kings will get a power play with 5:39 left in period number 2. Flames in 89. Well, the Flames made it in 89. That was the year they won. But I'm sure you're talking about one of those other Flames teams. '05, scary good, yeah. And the next year they won the President's Trophy. Uh, if I were to pick a Sharks team, Trevor, I would probably say the 09-10 team, or maybe that 05-06 team because they had a head of steam with Joe Thornton having arrived. That 2019 team, I went to half the home games and they were not that good actually. Best player to never win a Stanley Cup. A lot of people say it's Marcel Dion, and that's something that we're going to also explore in a few weeks on the channel because I came up with like a list of 50 players. But yeah, Marcel Dion. Although I heard that he wasn't that great of a playoff performer, but Dion's going to be right toward the top. Dale Haverchuk will be another one. Eric Lindros could be up there, even though his career was a little bit short. 2010-11 team, yeah, that team was also really good, but I, Vancouver was the better team won. But yeah, Briere. Oh, good pick. Uh, third period is about to start up again. Oh, for the Knights and Stars. Yeah, thank you, Danny Briere. Speaking of former Coyotes, Shane Doan never got. He only got to the conference final one time. All right, I'll put the Stars and Knights game at the third period because we're just about there, eh? Jeremy Roenick would be a player to discuss. Yep, Joe Thornton, of course, would be a player to discuss. Um, we gotta put in some goaltenders like Lundqvist, Luongo, Marty Turco was a really good goaltender. He never won a Stanley Cup. Evgeny Nabokov. Some really good Rangers, are going to be on that list too. Rod Gilbert, Jean Martel, Harry Howell. Yeah, so we're going to get underway here with period number 3. And the Kings are on a power play too. Ooh, Arvidsson was just waiting for that at the dot. Nice play from Desharnais. He's going to get this cleared with the first 50 seconds killed off. And here's Arvidsson. He shoots and saved by Skinner. Still alive for the Kings, though. Played back to the point for Doughty. He's got Kempe on his wing at the half wall, and now Kempe down toward the goal line, feeding it out in front into the skates, and the Oilers able to get this cleared. Here comes Fogle. Skates to center ice, and he'll just calmly chip this the length of the ice, where it will be gloved down by Talbot, and the Kings have 22 seconds to work with now. Can the Canucks win without Demko? I mean, I'd still pick them, but it doesn't look great. And the Preds, as a wild card, they are kind of the disruptors in that position. So, hey, Ethan, thanks a lot, man. And hopefully, you know, hopefully you guys can hold a lead if you get it tomorrow. Let's just say that. Good luck, man. Well, make it a series, right? Kari Lettinen, with Dallas in 2020 wasn't that was Anton Hudobin in 2020, right? Because I think Kari Lettinen hadn't he already retired by then? Uh, your favorite Turco memory is when Datsuk deked him out of his skates. Yeah, Pavel Datsuk, man, one of the most exciting players we ever saw in our time. What about the Koivu brothers, Saku and well, no, wait, did Saku win one? I can't remember. Actually, I don't think Saku Koivu ever won one. His brother Miko played a bazillion years for the Lightning, but he never won one. The Sedin twins, guys, when we talk about no cups, the Sedin twins would have to be toward the top of my list. If you want to break them out individually, they would still rank on that list. Uh, you mixed up Hudobin and Lettinen. Yeah, no, that's okay. At least you didn't say Niemi because he was not very good with Dallas. Cup winner Antti Niemi with the 2010 Blackhawks, and Vezina Trophy finalist with the Sharks, Antti Niemi. All right. Well, the Oilers have killed off that Kings power play. We're down to 2:40 left here in the second period as the Oilers have climbed back from a 3-1 deficit. The Stahl brothers have a cup between them. Yeah, so Jordan Stahl has a cup, right? But yeah, Eric Stahl does have a cup, but I don't think Mark Stahl does he? Rollison, yeah, Rollison, man. What a hell of a run because he did that at what, like 40 years old or 42 years old? A chance in the slot. Oh, just a little bit wide on that bid from. Let's see who that was. Was that one of the defensemen? I think it was. Ooh, he's getting physical there with McDavid drilling. Who was that? Moore? Yeah, yeah. Mark doesn't have a cup. Yeah, it's so funny, man. A lot of people say I look like a Stahl brother. I mean, I don't have blonde hair, so I can't see it myself. But if people are entertained by it, I could find worse comparisons for sure. Rolson was also a Bolt goaltender. Yep, yep. Hasek? No, Hasek won 2 Stanley Cups with the Red Wings because I think he had 2 different stints with them. But yeah, of course, when we think about him, we mostly just think about him with Buffalo, and I mean rightfully so. That's where he won 2 MVPs. I have the Stahl facial hair. Yeah, or Jordan Stahl. Yeah, the Mark Stahl. Yeah, that guy's got some. He's got a sweater on his face. Yeah. Now they're playing Whiskey in the Jar. Good song. Good cover from Thin Lizzy. Hmm. Down to 2:09 left here in the second period. Oh, Cortana, you're such a good girl. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up for Cortana. Oh yeah, by the way, Nick, yeah, I went on several websites researching that topic, like best players to never win a Stanley Cup, and nobody mentioned Tony O. That stunned me. So yeah, he would have to be one of probably three goaltenders that I would highlight first and foremost. Yeah, I look nice in the North Star. Yeah, thank you, man. I love this. This is a fantastic jersey, and unbeknownst to me, the person who actually sold me this jersey on eBay happened to be a subscriber. I had no idea. It was the coolest thing. And yeah, Jay, I get a lot of it's either a Stahl brother or I look like Reimer. Those are easily the most common lookalikes there. I can kind of see the Reimer one a bit. The Hull family, do they have a cup? Yeah, Brett Hull. Don't forget what he did in 1999 against the Sabres, and then Bobby Hull won a cup with the Blackhawks back in '61. All right, Kings able oh no, oh barely cleared out of the Kings zone. Edmonton's on power play, by the way. Must have been something to do with those extracurriculars in front of the Kings bench. And held into the zone at the point, at the circle. Oh, Bouchard, and just a little bit wide of Talbot. Love watching that wind up from Bouchard. It's almost like watching Sergei Zubov out there. Oh, nice kill there for the Kings. Some good defensive support. Still alive though. It's at the point. Back to Bouchard again. Draisaitl thought about the one timer. He shoots and a pad save from Talbot, and just over a stick and cleared down. Marian Gaborik. Oh no, he did win in 2014. Yeah, Gaborik, great career, man. Yeah, like the first real somewhat star forward for the Wild for a long time. Not that Koivu isn't a legend to Wild fans out there. But yeah, really, it wasn't until Kirill Kaprizov broke in. Oh, a one timer. Well, unless you want to count Parisi, because he did have at least one 40-goal season with Minnesota. A delay of game. Ruh-roh. Oh boy. Here he comes in the low slot. Down low. Oh, Talbot. He rubs Draisaitl. Highway robbery. Woo. Damn. Oh, and was that, by the way, in the Knights game, was that delay of game like puck over glass? Because that means we get points for that, guys. We get points, everybody. Let's take a look at that again. Yeah, that looks like a pretty clear puck over glass, at least from my little screen here. So, by the way, we got 3 in a row, guys. We have a 3 in a row, so that means that I'm giving away a sticker. Who wants to win a sticker? Hey, now. You'll have to give me a couple minutes here. All right. So, yeah, a chance for the Knights to really create some separation here with about 15:40 left here in regulation. Oh boy, Tomas Hertl trying to jam at it from in front of the net. So yeah, we'll get a form together for a sticker. One of you guys can score one of those from me. Oh, Linger just laid down the pad apparently. All right, so second intermission in Edmonton. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on this power play the Knights have here. Oh, down low, maybe. Oh boy, looking for that seam pass to Stevenson. Anafin works it over to Stevenson, and now Stevenson back to the point. Noah sends it over to Eichel. Eichel. And a shot from the and a little bit wide of Ottinger there off the bid from Jack. Eichel one timer. And again, wide of the glove of Ottinger, it'll sail all the way down to where Thompson will touch it to Hannafin, and they'll lead the charge again. All right. So all I need is you guys to do, if you wants a sticker, here, let's do this. All right, guys, if you want to win a sticker, I'm going to give one away in 15 minutes. So by 12:15 Eastern, just fill out that form that I pasted there. All you have to indicate is your YouTube name. No other personal information will be collected, and then you will be entered to. Wait a second. Did I just give that up just now? Did I just give that up? Did I give you guys the right form? For real, I got to ask that. I think so. Yeah, yeah. Okay, good, good. Okay. Yeah. So enter by 12:15. All right. I'll pin that on top too. Delay of penalty seems questionable. Oh, you thought so? Hmm. Oh yeah. Wow, they already killed that off. Good for the Stars. Okay, and we're gonna go intermission. Yeah, it's a big kill for them, but Knights have been pretty disciplined in this game too. Oh, Unger denies Colasar. And Unger again off the rebound. Ooh, boy, and that time he got Carrier. All right, Unger, Otter showing up. Otter showing up. And here's Stankoven, my guy from the Kamloops Blazers. In the corner and behind the net. Stankoven playing out front and a save from Thompson. Still alive though. Stankoven looking for somebody down ice. Knocked out by Lundqvist and skated out. And here come the Knights. Oh boy, that was a bad change. Or I thought it was a bad change. Howden. And in the slot. Coming out is Barbashev. Fluttering it out to the point. Here's Theodore. And a nice block pass there by somebody in green. And here comes Dodonov. Almost finding nobody there. The former Golden Knight Yevgeny Dodonov. But yeah, some really sharp goaltending there from Ottinger as he robs Colasar. Yeah, point blank. Is Cortana waiting for a goal? Yeah, she is. But I'll give her a treat anyway because you asked. Here, Cortana, we need to kill off some of these carrots at the bottom. So here, I'm gonna give you here. I'll give you some apple. Ready? Whoop. There you go, kiddo. And let's give her another one. There you go, sweetie. Yeah, the Jets will have to get one there in Denver. Brett Hull won 2 cups. Oh, he won one also with the Red Wings in '02, right? That '02 team was pretty crazy. Uh, how long have I been an NHL fan? Like truly, I'd say that my NHL fandom started in '05, '06. But I had watched a little bit of hockey before then. Like I knew who the teams were. I knew about the big players when I was a kid, but I didn't really watch maybe a little bit during the playoffs, and that was about it. Good question. Now the other question is, should I get another beer? Because I see 69 people are tuning in, and that could be from a number of sources. But anytime you see 69, you know it's pretty nice. Anybody just tuning in, by the way, if you see my pinned message, I think it's pinned. Yeah. See my pinned message in 10 minutes. I'm going to give away a Twisted Wrister hockey sticker, and as long as you're in North America or Europe, you are most welcome to enter. I started watching after COVID. Okay, yeah. I imagine that people probably picked up various activities and passions based on COVID. So there you go. Jay's giving me the vote of confidence. Will the Kings throw away the game? Well, I mean, the Oilers are kind of a kryptonite for them. So I don't know if that's them throwing it away or just regression to the mean, if you will. And now Hannafin taking it away from Sagan. Starting watching my channel last year. Yeah, huh? Probably you probably found out about me from Jaws and Kyle, I would think. Because yeah, I've been buddies with Jaws probably about 2 years or so, maybe 3 years, and I'm very thankful that Jaws has the community that he does because it's fun kind of playing off each other like that. Uh, 27 years as an NHL fan. Okay, I guess like the first NHL game I went to though was probably about almost 30 years ago, I would think. On the Sharks firing Quinn. Watch my video, dude. I made one for our MVP members. Crowd is singing "Living on a Prayer." Yeah, I hear that. Pride of Sayreville, New Jersey. Although his best song is "Raise Your Hands." Same album, but better song. We talk about everything except politics. Exactly, man. We're pretty similar too. It's been a while since Peyton on the radio has been streaming. Yeah, I know. I had noticed that as well. I really like him too. He's I think appeared on my channel one time. But I I think he's got a lot of like a lot of potential for sure. Hopefully he's been able to still kind of pursue his dream, whatever that is exactly. But yeah, otherwise, Jazz would get yeah. Do I like rap? I like yeah, I do like rap, but my taste in rap is mostly kind of like anywhere from from more so the mid '90s to the early 2000s. That's my sweet spot. Um, whether that's the old G Funk days of Southern California, or if we're talking about like Wu Tang Clan, or getting more into like the territory of Jurassic 5 and Dilated Peoples and a Tribe Called Quest. Uh, do I like Biggie? Yeah, Biggie Smalls. Sure. I mean his songs. Yeah. I mean I don't listen to his stuff quite as much, but once in a while I'll tune on some stuff, or I'll turn on some Big Papa or whatever. Uh, let's see here. I'm a fan to the NHL and the playoffs have gotten you hooked. You are Australian and don't have a team. I want a team that might not be in the playoffs this year, but has a chance. What do you think, guys? Maybe the Red Wings, Detroit Red Wings. That wouldn't be a bad pick. Um, or maybe the new team in Utah. Actually, they could be a pretty fun team to watch next year. But we don't know the name of that team just yet. That's going to be playing in Utah. So those are kind of two recommendations from my side, and those teams play in separate conferences. So you can like two teams. That's okay. Christine asks, "Do I like country?" Not really, but it's one of those things where if I go to the South, I mean, I want to be hearing country wherever I go. Beastie Boys, yeah, there we go, Alec. Earliest rap is Eminem for you. I mean, I like Eminem stuff a decent amount. Ba, 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 ba. Kraken. Oh yeah, yeah. Landley, good recommendation for our Australian viewer. Seattle Kraken could be another team for sure. Ice blue could be a color for Utah. Oh yeah, because I saw the sweatshirt too. I fully support that. Just don't look too much like the Avalanche. Hieroglyphics. There we go. Yeah, I'll occasionally listen to some Del the Funky Homo Sapien. About 9:20 left as we talk about our favorite rap artists back in the days when rap was actual rap. I also want a team that might not have a Stanley Cup. Okay, Kraken, that's another yeah, Kraken, Utah, and you might even consider the Nashville Predators, right? Ice blue, purple, and gray. That's still kinda close to the Avalanche, honestly, but I still will absolutely support it. Vanilla Ice, nice. Where would I travel to? Well, I really wanna go to Scotland and Ireland, and then, on the other side of things, I really want to visit Japan. But I've done a fair amount of traveling, internationally. Patrick says Sabres. Well, I wanted to say Sabres, but, oh boy, it's been tough for the Sabres fans over the last, 13 years. And Landley, I actually don't play hockey myself. I've never really played. Ireland's beautiful. Yeah, Scotland's got some awesome castles, I hear. I wanna go see where Harry Potter was filmed. Well, partially. Alright, back to the action. A shot from the point and blocked in front on the bid from whoever it was for Vegas. Here's Hurdle scooping that up, though, bringing it around the net. And a shot from the point from Theodore and a cover up from Otter with 7:54 left. But Vegas has taken over in the shot category in the shot department, 25-20. They lead Dallas. Australia and New Zealand. Oh, dude, you have my vote of confidence with New Zealand. Coolest place I've ever been to. I love New Zealand. Try it out. Yeah, I just got to find a way to get some affordable gear for that, and I probably don't have the. I probably can't afford that these days. All right, we go to a commercial break here in Vegas. It's not early anymore. It's almost late in the period at this point. I'll mark it as mid. There we go. I've been to New Zealand back in 2019. I actually did a jersey unboxing in New Zealand, so I think I have the YouTube record for the most southern jersey unboxing ever performed on the channel or on the platform. Yeah. Uh, and I went to, I got to go to Hobbiton. I hiked in Mordor. I went snowboarding in August, and yeah, I had a blast. I was only there for about 8 days, and that's not very much time when you're going to the North and the South Island. But man, if I had the means, I'd get my butt back there now. Um, well, the reason why I went to New Zealand in the first place, so one of my friends, I've known him since I was 4 years old, and he asked me one day. He said, "Hey, man, I'm getting married." I'm like, "Awesome, dude, about time." And he said, "Hey, I know it's a lot to ask, but if I got married in Bali, would you be able to come?" And I said, "Uh, hell yeah, man." So I took off 2 weeks and I started in Singapore just for 48 hours because it's a short flight to Bali from there, only about 3 hours. And then I was in Bali for a few days. And then I flew to New Zealand because I always wanted to go there. And I figured, when am I going to be in this corner of the world? It's a bit of a long flight from Bali, but even so, it's like, unless I'm in Australia, New Zealand is very far out of the way. So, and I went totally solo. I mean, I did a, North Island tour. I hired a private guide for that. So, somebody who could do some hiking with me, and he was a cool dude. Can the NHL announce the draft lottery already? I know, right? I know. And for everybody here, if you want to see a Sharks fan actually happy for a change, on May 6th or May 7th, the draft lottery is happening, and we'll be doing a live stream here. And we'll see if the Sharks have won the lottery and are in position to draft Macklin Celebrini. Yeah, I'm a little crazy when it comes to traveling. I love it though. Like my one of my favorite feelings in life is when you get off the airplane and you have no idea where the hell you are. It's really cool. Yeah. I mean, I've never been so I mean most of my traveling has been to Europe and also to kind of like Southeast Asia and Oceania, That's I haven't been to like South America or anywhere in Africa or like the Middle East or yeah. They're gonna rig it for Arizona. I could see that. I could totally see that happening. Actually, that tanking was on a different level. It was, but that Sharks team was just downright atrocious, and they were near the salary cap too for the whole season. Oh, a shot! Harley just grazing the blocker there of Ottinger, or excuse me, Thompson, trying to go to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Oh boy, I'd love that, man. Am I from San Jose? I grew up an hour south of there. Yeah. All right, down to 6:15. Johnston hands it off to Ben. A shot from the point. Lindell in the slot, and Knights. Oh, not quite clear. Moved out to the point for Lundqvist. A shot and a little bit wide. Marchment trying to keep the possession alive. Dodonov, or excuse me, Johnston. And a hit in the corner. Johnson trying to fish this out. And now here's Lindell to pinch down. Fires it toward the crease there. A little bit of a scramble in front of the net, and the Knights can get the clear. Here comes Eichel. And alone, a little bit of speedy. Oh, he gets stood up by Lindell. But hey, he makes the play to clear the puck down. And now from center ice, saucered into the Dallas zone by Barbashev. Stars dumping this all the way into the Vegas corner, but that's going to go down for icing with 5:16 left. Oh, okay. Uh, so Beal, I don't know exactly how you say that, but thinking of the Wild are a possibility. Next year could be kind of rough just because they have a lot of their salary tied up with two players who don't play for them anymore. But after next year, it'll be easier, and they have some promising young talent, absolutely. And thank you, MJ, again, once again, the super chats, my man. Buy a house anywhere in the world, where would it be? Of course, it's going to be in like Finland or Czechia or Sweden. More hockey there. Not to mention some great heavy metal if I go to the Nordic countries. So somewhere there. And here, let's give Cortana a super chat for the or a super chat. Let's give Cortana a treat for MJ's. I don't know, what is that? The 62nd or 63rd super chat from him tonight. Whoop! Nice catch, girl. Look at that, right on the mouth, man. Oh, Stars trying to threaten here. A nice job by the Knights to tie things up in front of the crease. You like Stankovic? Yeah, I got to see a few games of his when he played for Kamloops, like in person. He's gonna be amazing, dude. You've been to the Hockey Hall of Fame? That's right. By the way, we can give away that sticker. Let's wait until the end of the game. There's only 4 minutes left in this game, okay? And by the way, we're underway in the third period between the Oilers and Kings. Maybe a chance here for the Stars. And this one just goes over the net. All right. Don't forget, guys, it's your last chance to enter to win a Twisted Wrister sticker. Oh, you went to all the Nordic countries. You went to Denmark and Sweden. Yeah, so I've technically been everywhere there, but I've only been in Norway for like a few hours. Not in the airport, but in Oslo. And then yeah, Denmark is where I spent a semester in college. That's a very charming country. Go with Italy. Yeah, and I love Italy too. I'm sure my Cugini would like that a lot too. You go to Italy or Czechia, yeah, yeah. I've had very good experiences in both places. 6:15 a.m. Oh my God, Thomas, a guten Tag. Wow, tuning in all the way from Germany. Hey, what's up, Jameson? Thanks for hopping in, man. Oh, fourth. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that chance? I would never go hungry in Italy. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh boy, I'm all right. So we're at a commercial break here with the Dallas Vegas game, and we're getting late into the period there. But I heard that there might be a lamp lighting in our other game, and let's see what we got here. Shoot, I got to turn on the game audio. Oh no! All right. Well, from what I see here, I mean, this is early in the period. Shoot, shoot, I gotta update the banner. All right. Well, here come the Kings. Center ice. Set to no. Sorry, Fiala. Able to keep this in for Byfield. Quentin Byfield. He shoots. And it gets blocked immediately. But it works out to the point. Fiala. How does that go in? I know Byfield's a big dude, so that's a screen, but that is a shot from the point, and not exactly the hardest shot I've ever seen. And the Kings take the lead, so we'll give Cortana a treat here. So yeah, guys, see my link in the pin message if you want to win a sticker. And Cortana gets a treat for the last Stars goal. And by treat, I mean carrots. Carrots and apples is largely what we fed her tonight. Here you go, Cortana. Let's see if I can get another one of those right on the money. Oh wait, that's not very good. Uh, all right, so the Kings take that lead. Okay, okay, good. Hi, can you lie down, please? Just like you've been doing. Yes, you good girl. You good girl. Yeah, carrots, exactly. Here you go, sweetie. We'll do the sticker drawing right at the conclusion of the Knights and Kings, or excuse me, Knights and Stars game. Let's not foreshadow the Western Conference final. I will slam my head through a desk if that's the matchup we get, and then I'll schedule another live stream. Fiala went 5-hole there, man. Skinner. Even though Cortana's licking her puppy parts right now, she's showing off her twisted wrist or dog shirt though. And don't forget, you can get one of your own as well. Will Cortana meet Fluffy? I gotta go a long, long way again to make that happen. That would be like a 4-day drive to go to Maryland from where I live. Uh, yeah. We only have 10 people entered to win a sticker, by the way. So you have pretty good chances of winning. All right. 17-13 left between the Kings and Oilers. We're down to 223 between Dallas and Vegas. You think you're going to support the Flames? All right. Well, it's going to be a little challenging initially, but that's cool, man. They have great uniforms. All right. So now Andrew is he going to come out? No, he's still hanging out and retreating back into his crease, and he has to. Oh boy, what's happening? Here come the Kings. Looking in front, Fiala denied by Skinner. Skinner answered the call. Andrew's charging out, by the way. Got to call two games at the same time. Oh, Holloway shoots top shelf over the glove, and it's tied up. And meantime, we got an empty net here in Dallas. Can the Stars do the same thing? 4-4. Beautiful. Cortana gets another treat. Yeah, you do, kiddo. Why won't my board? Oh no, my board is freezing on me. Okay, here we go. Yes. All right. Oh, I love the playoffs. There you go. Oh, there you go, girl. All right. Too late to enter? No, 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 Jay. Hurry up. Do it. Do it now. Come on. Come on, Jay. It's time. All right. Here comes. Oh, a shot from the point, and it goes a little bit wide and is all the way down in the Dallas zone. Wait, am I going to talk about Pat Summerall? Rest in peace. About a buck 20 left. Hence, And Hannafin slaps at it. Sealed off along the boards, but we have a scramble. Down low. Here's Jamie Benn feeding it out in front, but nobody was there. Heiskanen to the other point for Robo. Robertson looking for somebody, and actually, is it going to be held in at the zone? No, it's not. Heiskanen's going to have to fish this one out. And now Robertson, we're down below the 1 minute mark. Marchessault couldn't quite get it cleared. The Stars rimming it around the net. And nice steal there. Was that Marchessault there? He's got a teammate if he wants for the empty netter. And is that Eichel? I think he just scored. Yes, indeed. Jack Eichel scores. And by the way, that's points on the board for you guys. We have a Jack Eichel goal. That will not count shorthanded, though, because it's just an empty net. But yeah, that's a goal. So that's another 200 points on the board for you guys. Not sure if we'll get there tonight, but that's another treat for Cortana. And the Knights are going to take the first 2 games in this series, and they're going back to Vegas. Hungry to close this series out earlier than we expected. Do I have a favorite team, or do I watch everyone? I do watch a lot more teams than I used to, but I'm a huge Sharks fan. That's the team I used to watch growing up. All right. Wait, whoops. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. My bad. But yeah, enter to win a sticker. We only have 10 entries to win a sticker. So here you go. Once again, when's the next member stream? I don't know, dude. Hopefully pretty soon. Like, I made myself a note today to schedule one, but honestly, if I'm not sleeping, I'm working. That's how it's been. Just every freaking second, dude. Thompson, great game. Yeah, absolutely. He looked tremendous out there. Dallas gets swept. God, dude. DeBoer should be fired if that happens, honestly. The stubborn mule, exactly. Yeah, I know where that comes from. You could do Pat Summerall, really? And a Madden? Oh my god. Now we need to get you on a stream with Jaws. A Dolphin stream. You'll try to get a dog shirt? I would melt. I would melt with the cuteness from that. All right, that's a final in Dallas. The Golden Knights have stunned the Stars. All right, we're going to stick around for the rest of the Oilers and Kings game, by the way. Although I kind of hope that it doesn't go to overtime. Any teams that are down by 2 are going to make a huge comeback. Islanders, I think the Islanders, they kind of got snake bit in that first game. They should have won that one. They lost that lead in the second one. I mean, they deserve to lose if that's the case. But I think they have the best chance of those 3 teams, honestly. All right. All right. Let's do the drawing for the sticker, everybody. Okay. So I'm going to pull up the form in just a moment here. We only had 10 people enter. All right. Well, hey, that makes your odds better. So, all right, hold on a second here, everyone. Who's gonna get the sticker? All right. So you guys might know how this works, but basically we have 10 entries. Okay, and so the first entry is number 1. So Trevor is number 1, and down here at the bottom, Jameson is number 10. All right. So what we do is we go to random.org and we're going to randomly generate a number from 1 to 10. And so that will correspond with the person that we select. And we go to number 10. So our winner is Jameson. Hey, now you get a Twisted Wrister hockey sticker. All you got to do is send me a message. That can be on Instagram, that can be on X, or email. Just see the video description down below, and I'll hook you up with the sticker. All right. So congratulations to you. Oh, by the way, you can't see because I have the board up, but yeah, Jameson is our winner here. Nicely done. And we'll have more stickers to give away, I would think. Just maybe not tonight, maybe on our next stream. So good stuff, Hufflepuff. All right, I gotta get back to the Kings game here. And yeah, congratulations to the Golden Knights for yet another for some more ownage on the Dallas Stars, man. And they will play the winner of the Avalanche and Jets. How about that, huh? Remove this. That's fine. Would I rather Hurdle or Pavs win the cup? Well, I'm a Sharks fan, so of course I'm gonna choose the guy who plays for the Stars and not the Knights. But like I said, when Hurdle scores, I like seeing that. So yay! All right, Jameson, sounds good, man. Stars are terrible. 10 shots in the last two periods. Yeah, really. I didn't know it was that bad, but you could see from the eye test that, with the exception of maybe those last 5 minutes, they really weren't generating that much in the way of chances. And the Knights actually did generate some chances. Yeah, T-Mobile will be rocking. Oh yeah, when you come back with two road wins like that, absolutely. Where is Sorokin? Well, Varlamov was the hot hand. Um, if it goes to overtime, may you say Jaws' catchphrase? Well, of course, man. Like nothing's holding you back. Don't ask me to imitate Matthias though. There's only one Matthias. Yeah, I would imagine it'll be electric there in T-Mobile Arena. All right. By the way, we're in the middle of the period. There we go. All right. Shots favoring the Oilers, by the way, 28-21. Your daughter was watching during the randomizer. Oh, really? Right on. All right, Kopitar. MJ throwing another five out here. Man, if they made a movie, who would you want to play me in the movie? I honestly do not follow um like film and pop culture at all. So like I don't know who the hell would be competent to play my role. But I don't know, one guy who I liked who could maybe like pull me off because I've seen him imitate like be American in films. It would maybe what's his name, James McAvoy, but like then again I'd have to be in my 40s. But there you go. I don't know, maybe him. I think he could pull it off okay. But yeah, I don't really know any actors my age. Like I stopped like watching a lot of movies a long time ago. Besides, probably be a pretty freaking boring movie. Uh, so disappointed about the Stars. I know, man. That's a bummer, hey? What is the Stars' problem? Well, I mean, they like Vegas is a counter-based team. They haven't like been turning it over a ridiculous number of times. It's just like, what do you do against the Knights? Really, what do you do? But the power play, they weren't really drawing many penalties this game. I don't know, guys. I'll open that up to you again. Like, what's been the key issue for the Stars? Because Andre actually played a really good game. Um, I have my criticisms of him, but he showed up big time when his team was down. He was making the saves that was keeping the team in the game. All right, Riley, have a great night. Shia LaBeouf, yeah, maybe so, maybe so. He's like my age, and maybe we could also star Laurence LaBeouf. Just not clicking and getting the goals. I like the third line; they look pretty good. In the movie about Jaws, we decided John Travolta, Jaws Travolta. It's funny. You want Jerry Seinfeld to play you? I don't know I don't know who you are. I don't know what you look like, but based on your messages, you would actually have a good match in Jerry Seinfeld. Did I give Cortana a treat? I think I did. Let's give Cortana another treat. We've got like 6 treats left over. We're good. Uh, would it be like one of those movies that makes the top 10 worst movies of the year list? No, no, no. Because like I don't things usually happen in those movies anyway. Like it's just that like I don't know, like Catwoman. That's one of the worst movies, but at least it was somewhat entertaining. Like there was at least stuff that happened. I don't know. I never saw it. Jaime got lit up. I don't know. Really. Kyle will be played by an actor named Sam Lerner. Mm. Yeah, Stars looking deflated, right? Yeah, they've scored what 4 goals in these first 2 games, and yeah, Thompson looks really good too, but he wasn't tested enough tonight either. But yeah, I don't know how we'd make my life that exciting. All right. Imagine if Utah wins the cup next year after Arizona not being able to win it for 28 years. Yeah, not to mention, Arizona. The only time they've qualified in the last 12 years for the playoffs was in the bubble year of 2020. Dano's gone to the tunnel. Cortana plays Cortana, and Fluffy plays Fluffy. Yeah, Cortana could also play herself as a puppy too, because she got some of that puppy energy. Finn Wolfhard playing a younger version of me. Oh yeah, like Stranger Things. Okay, that's a good compliment, I think. Arizona was in the conference final in 2012. Yeah, those were the only playoff series they ever won in Arizona. Those 2 playoff series, and the Jets only ever won 2 playoff series when they were in Winnipeg, the original Winnipeg Jets. Yeah. The Yotes would have made the playoffs this season if they didn't have that 14 game losing streak. Well, that's a pretty big losing streak, you know. But they were kind of fun to watch at times. Like they actually scored some goals out there, and things could actually look pretty good for them. Oh yeah, I never watched all of Stranger Things. I watched the first 3 seasons, but I really like it. Could this go into overtime? Probably. It's looking like it will, but I kind of hope not because I want to pace myself with my live streams. But if it goes to overtime, I have no other choice but to hang out with you guys. I'm gonna need another beer though. Such a good show. Plus, I'm a big fan of anything 80s. Well, Kurt, to kind of counter what you just said there, the Kings haven't even won a playoff series since they actually won the cup back in 2014. That kind of boggled my mind a bit. Oh yeah, who do I think is going to win? Just in tonight's game, I mean, I still think the Oilers will win the series, but no, I said Oilers would win this game. I think I said that they would win in overtime, and it's going to be a goal from, dare I say, Corey Perry in overtime. If Corey Perry scores the overtime winning goal, I will give away a T-shirt. You have my word and my bow and my axe. Oh yeah, there we go, MJ. That's cooking, man. Thank you. My top 5 for 80s movies. Okay. Um, Empire Strikes Back is number 1. Came out in 1980. Uh, I don't know how I would rank them specifically, but Ferris Bueller's Day Off and The Breakfast Club get in there. One underrated movie that's really good is Glory, which is about the Civil War with Denzel Washington and Matthew Broderick. Wow, Matthew Broderick has a couple appearances on this list. And If I were to pick another movie, the original Blade Runner would make a run at it, I think. I wasn't as big into Indiana Jones as some other people were, but I wouldn't, it has to go with a little bit, it has to at least get a bit of an honorable mention, as does Spaceballs, because that movie's hilarious. Um, what else am I thinking about? Vacation could also be in the running, I suppose. Blues Brothers could also be in the running. Ghostbusters, I wouldn't put that as high. Oh, there's Louis. Hey, what a surprise! You're up 2-0. I mean, I knew the Knights were going to win this series. I didn't know they would be winning it already 2-0. Yeah, the decade of darkness for them for sure. Airplane, Naked Gun, Major League. I never saw the original Major League. I've only seen yes, Spaceballs. That movie absolutely slaps. Yes. Yes. We're cut from the same cloth. Oh, here's Kopitar's shot. Nice block by looked like Darnay. But Kings are on the power play. Uh well, the Jackets have fire jerseys for their first outdoor game. If they do anything with the cannon, it should be. Although I generally like Winter Classic jerseys more than Stadium Series. So Columbus could still put something out there that maybe I'm not crazy about, but it might work well for that game. Top Gun. Oh, Patrick Beck's. Boom. Probably second favorite film of the 80s after for me, Empire Strikes Back. Probably number 2 would be Top Gun. It'd be right up there. Also, honorable mention to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And even 16 Candles is pretty funny. Anything from John Hughes, for the most part, I'm gonna like quite a bit. Back to the Future. Oh wow, I haven't seen that since I was a kid, so I can't quite weigh in. That and ET. Like I don't even remember watching ET. And yeah, I never saw the original Major League. Temple of Doom. Yeah, like I said, I never got into Indiana Jones that much. Although I was Indiana Jones for Halloween when I was in second grade. I pulled it off pretty good. But teacher gave me a weird look when I tried to bring a whip into class. Uncle Buck. I don't know if I've ever seen Uncle Buck. I used to have a copy of it. I love John Candy, by the way. Because at some point I've seen like The Great Outdoors. Cool Runnings is always gonna be my personal favorite, but that was 90s. Kings still with about 23 seconds of power play time, by the way. John Hughes would film his movies in Chicago, exactly. Yeah. Even though he was from New York, he loved Chicago. Um, the only hockey film from that decade was like the only one I can think of though was Young Blood. And I don't like it enough to put up on a list. And Hoosiers to me didn't quite do it as well as a lot of people thought. Thomas, what's going on? Oh, here we go. I'm a new hockey fan and I kind of want to cheer for a Canadian team. What is the best team from Canada to root for? Great question. Um, well, if you want to root for a team that is favored to do some damage in the playoffs this year and maybe the next couple of years, you might say Edmonton. I still think that Vancouver could be good for a few years. They could be. And some people might say Ottawa because they have a lot of talent, but I'm still not quite there with them because they haven't made the playoffs in a little while. And Winnipeg is a team that kind of gets slept on. They almost always find themselves in the playoff picture. So kind of there are different. I mean, Toronto is another team, of course, but yeah, they perennially disappoint in the playoffs, and it's been 57 years since they won the Stanley Cup. Have I ever seen Weird Science? Yeah, I have. I don't like that one quite as much, but I was entertained by it. What's my opinion on REM the band? That was for MJ. Uh, RoboCop. I've never seen RoboCop, dude. Jay says root for the Canucks. Be a Flames fan, they have the best logo of the Canadian teams. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair to say. I think they have the best like uniforms. Oh, Perry behind the net gets the puck knocked away. It looked like by Dano. Down to 3:15. Oh boy, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to that extra stanza. We've only seen one other game go into overtime, and that was last night between the Panthers and Lightning. And boy, oh boy, Carter Verhaeghe. Every time a game goes to overtime for the Panthers, it's either Kachuk or it's going to be Verhaeghe. Nobody else on the Panthers is allowed to score a goal. Um, I've never seen RoboCop. I know. I'm going to go for the Canucks or the Flames. Hey, I would probably go for the Canucks if you want a team that's good right now. Plus, they've never won a Stanley Cup. But if you want to cheer for the Flames, have at it. Yeah, right. Right in overtime. Yeah. Oh, by the way, no. Also, in my top five, I would also arguably put in there Big Trouble in Little China. That movie absolutely slaps, especially if you've enjoyed a little flour going into it. It's pretty amazing. I love Big Trouble in Little China. Reinhardt and Nick Cousins. Yeah, that's right. Big Trouble rocks. There we go. Yes. Some people might say Spinal Tap. I think Spinal Tap's overrated, but I still think it's funny. Joseph, great performance tonight. Logan Thompson looks real sharp, better than game one. Uh, yeah, I love that movie. Cool. Nick Cousins, yeah, not Kirk Cousins. No, because if Kirk Cousins wants to actually do something in the postseason, he needs $55 million a year and 150 million guaranteed. Blade Runner and Black. I never seen Black Rain. I know the album Black Rain from Ozzy Osbourne. How about Karate Kid? I'm sure a lot of people would consider that. How about Weekend at Bernie's? Hmm. Had to switch. Oh, all right. Down to 240. Oilers cycling in the King's zone. Hyman, one of the goals tonight. At the half wall, a drop off for McDavid looking for somebody in the slot, and he'll actually shoot this one a little bit wide. Bouchard on the other side to pick it up. He works it behind the net where Anderson throwing some checks there at Zach Hyman. Anderson, kind of one of the more underrated shutdown defensemen in the NHL. And now Kopitar is able to collect it and send it ahead for one of their goal scorers, and that's Doughty. He'll flutter this cross ice to Trevor Moore. A back pass for Kempe, working with 2 goals of his own. A shot from Gavrikov. It goes off of somebody in front. And there's Moore to flutter this over to Gavrikov. Moore at the dot. He shoots. Skinner, the initial save, gets kicked out and cleared. We're down to a buck 45 now. Point Break. Oh, but no, I've never seen the Cobra Kai show. I haven't had Netflix for some time because I think that's where it was on or Amazon or whatever. I only have Hulu. The Never Ending Story. How about Labyrinth? Come on, guys, throw it down for Labyrinth. Who's seen Labyrinth? That movie goes hard. It's also really creepy if you're a kid. All right, Oilers gaining the King zone. RoboCop to Showgirls, really. Best Canadian team to cheer for is Edmonton. Montreal hasn't been good lately. Um, Not to mention Montreal has some promising young talent, and yeah, Slavkovsky must have seen my video where I kind of ripped into him because he had a really good second half. Labyrinth with Jennifer Connelly, exactly, and David Bowie. Jim Henson, man. Jim Henson is one of the greatest just storytellers all time. Gone way too soon, man. All right, Kings working with about 25 seconds here. A backhander. Kempe gathers it, funnels it to the point where a shot from Anderson sails high and wide. Oilers able to skate this out. They come the other way with some speed. Looking for, and Kings able to knock that out in the final 5 seconds. And yes, my friends, we are going to overtime. All right, so third intermission. I'm going to have to get myself another beer. All right. You guys have been a fantastic crowd. We still have, between our various platforms, we still have 60 people tuning in here. All right, so BRB, watch court. All right, we're back. We've got beer. The Winter Classic's going to be on New Year's Eve. Oh, that's right. All right, cool. Well, that only adds to the festivities because you have a good time on New Year's Eve. New Year's Day is the recovery day. Fiala Goal says Raiders and Kings. I'm going off of going out on a limb. I'm going to give it to Corey Perry. But if I'm right, then somebody gets a Twisted Wrister T-shirt. Quadruple overtime. Oh God, maybe I need some caffeine instead of beer. All right. I gladly welcome super chats. That'll keep me going. All right. Yep, here we go, guys. And again, Twisted Wrister pint glasses are available at our store. All you got to do is click the link in the description down below and support the channel that way. We have the logo recolored for every NHL team. And as you can see here, even some defunct teams like the North Stars. All right. Go Knights, says Dalton. Hey, congratulations on the win. I picked the Knights to win the series, but did I not expect them to be out 2-0 already? But yeah, Thompson looked really good tonight. Quadruple overtime. Oh, God save me. I got to stick around no matter what. Oh, the longest game was 6 overtimes. Yeah. Wow, 1930. James, what's going on, man? Hey, thanks for jumping in. It's going great. These have been, close games that we've been live for tonight, and we've seen some great theatrics in the playoffs so far. What are your thoughts on the playoffs so far? Who's your team, by the way, or at least who are you rooting for in the playoffs? But yeah, the second longest game, I think the second or the third longest game was in 2020 between the Blue Jackets and the Lightning that went 5 overtimes, and Jonas Korpisalo set the record for saves in a playoff game, although his team lost. That's gotta be the worst feeling, man. Kings Oilers overtime should be fun. You would have turned well, to be fair, well, parts of all, I that was kind of a game time decision. I only scheduled this like an hour before I went live. It was up in the air for today, but given that I made the video on time today, I decided, hey, I'll go live. How about that? Yeah. Wait, who's cheering for the Canes? Yeah, yeah, Micah. That's right. Cheers. Go Canes. Let's get Burnsy a cup, man. Yeah, Alex feeling it. Need the Lightning to win tomorrow. I mean, I'm rooting. No, anime nerd. I do like the Panthers, but I would like to see that series go deeper for sure. So I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if Tampa won tomorrow, but overall, go Cats. Seventh period stretch. Yeah, that's incredible, man. That fifth overtime. If I had to root for a team, it's Carolina. There we go, because they have Gensel. Nice. The Leafs would be an honorable mention. I know, yeah. Even I mean, we'd like to kind of get our chuckles in every year when they disappoint in the playoffs. But at the same time, I'm like, come on, like they gotta do it at some point, right? Kurt, not a Canes fan. Uh, J B double E double R UN. Right on, man. Yes, yes. A very much needed beer run. This game could change the series. Well, if the Oilers get in a 2-0 hole, I think it's over. Not that it's going to be a sweep, but it'll be over fairly quickly. Mm, tasty. Boycotting the rest of the playoffs. If the Stars get swept by Vegas, I'm burning all my Stars merch. Just don't. If you have anything North Stars, keep that around. It's a demon for them to overcome for Toronto. Absolutely, man. I am cheering for them to win that series, but at the same time, it's like if you lose, it's kind of the gift that keeps on giving. It'll be a quickie. 29 Drysdale. Who doesn't love a good quickie? Speaking of quickies, Jonathan Quick is he gonna come back next year? Do you think is he gonna stay on the Rangers? Anybody got any thoughts around that? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? The memes would still be funny. Yeah, exactly. It's just the way that the Atlantic was set up this year with Tampa versus Florida and Toronto versus Boston. I was so freaking giddy when I saw that. MJ once again dropping the dono and once again giving Cortana another treat. Here you go, kiddo. Got some more apple here for you. Ready? All right, Cortana. No look. There we go. Oh, never mind. Bad pass. Pardon. What now? I'm an Islanders fan. Oh, okay, okay. Second year in a row we played Carolina. Well, if you actually go to the games though, I went to have you been to a game at PNC Arena? Because I went just about a month ago, and it's actually really like a really friendly place to watch a game. But yeah, I saw what the Kings tweeted. That was a bit spicy. If I were running an organization, I probably would be like, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing on the Twitters? But yeah, so I can get the animosity there. That's fine. Avs and Jets. So my preseason Stanley Cup champion was the Avs, but once the playoffs started, I picked the Jets to win the Stanley Cup. So either way, I'll be hoping that that team can maybe make a deep run. But I picked the Jets. Kane's tweets are kind of savage. Some of them are funny, but some go too far. Yeah, I guess I think that's kind of fair. Like there, I thought they went a little far, but hey, sometimes you need villains in hockey who aren't over the salary cap. Ah, Stars and Sabers. Oh, Hmm. Uh, yeah, the Kings won in overtime of Game 5 against Lundqvist and the Rangers. Bunch of jerks, yeah. According to your NHL game, it'll be Canes over Canucks in 6. The only thing with the Canes, though, is that, like, they eventually get snake bit. They throw 46 shots on goal in regulation, and they lose 2 or, like, 3 to 1, you know? Not to mention Anderson looks crappy, in game 2. You've been to a game, or you haven't been to a game, you wouldn't be against it. I know fans act different online 'cause yeah, of course. You went to a Vegas game, and they're actually all the I mean, like, even as a Sharks fan, I can't deny that all the Knights fans who come into my chats and on my streams, 99.2% are really fun and friendly, and I can't even say that about everybody, you know? You're rooting for Hank to get a cup. Yeah, it kinda sucks that, his career had to end the way that it did, even though at the same time, it's kinda, like, only right for him to have played his last game as a Ranger, you know? But yeah, it sucks he didn't get a cup. But hey, a lot of great goaltenders didn't win a cup, as we have been discussing earlier in this stream. Roberto Luongo never won a Stanley Cup. He was in a Game 7. Tony Esposito, who I still think is maybe one of the most underrated goaltenders ever, he never won a Stanley Cup. Carey Price. Oh yeah, anime nerd. That's another guy that I have to make sure that I discuss. Carey Price never won a Stanley Cup. Congrats so far on winning the Carlson trade. And you're not in the well. Would you say that it's that Carlson's not the reason why you weren't in the playoffs though? Because he actually played pretty well, even though, yeah, sure, you're not going to get anywhere near the defense that you should get for somebody who's making that much money. Lalonga. Hmm. Price was close in 2021. Well, yeah, I mean, there was no way that the Habs were going to win that series. I mean, it was crazy that they beat the Knights to get there. Dwayne Rolson didn't win a cup. Yevgeny Nabokov, of course, I'll always point to him. Um, Marty Turco, we already discussed. He was really good, dude. Um, he's just kind of overshadowed because Ed Belfour was the cup winner. Although Belfour that year wasn't, I don't think he was that great that year. Sports Beard, hey, what's going on, man? I forget. Who's your team? You're not a. Are you a Bruins fan? I can't remember. The whole team was yeah. Sid was the whole team besides Sid was kinda laying down, yeah. You know, Bunting performed pretty well in his brief time there too. Well, I mean, I know he's under contract another couple of years. Kipper, yeah, dude, Kipper. That's a great call out too. I hope I have Kipper on my list at least. Vancouver's Hank had won yeah, the Sedin twins, right? Uh, hey, Alfredo. Hey, man, thanks for hopping in. Good to see you on here. A little frustrating to lose that lead, but, hey, oh boy. Did any go by the way, guys, did any goaltender did, Thompson have what was Thompson's save percentage tonight, guys? I think that we didn't give away a second sticker. We were supposed to give away another one. Let's see here. Tonight yeah, what was, Thompson's save percentage? I think that he qualifies. Let's take a look, guys. Holy crap, I owe you guys another sticker. On our game board, we had a 935 save percentage from any goaltender, and, Thompson's the guy, so who wants a sticker? We're gonna give one away. How about that? But, I need your help, guys. I'm gonna need you to enter this very quickly. I'll give you the link in just a moment here, okay? Overtime. That's right. I'm not gonna miss out on some OT. Just, ooh, somebody picked Arvidsson, huh? Okay. All right. Let's see, All right. All you and as I've said before, all you have to do is you click this link and all you have to specify, the only thing that you have to provide for me is your YouTube name. And that's it. I don't need to know anything else until the winner contacts me and lets me know their shipping address. Okay. Okay. So hold tight. All right, and we got this. We got the link. All right. So I'm gonna give you until 1:10 Eastern, 10:10 Pacific. All right. There we go. All right, guys. So here's the link. Uh, Click that link, not the one that's pinned right now. I'm going to remove that. There we go. All right. All right, guys. So we're gonna do the drawing during overtime. At I'm giving you 5 minutes to enter. All right. And again, all you have to provide for me is your YouTube name. Okay. All right. Let's see here. 108 hits in Vegas versus Dallas. Wow. Tampa and Toronto was pretty physical, dude. Dano and Henrique. Ooh, Henrique. I kind of like that pick. Cousin is from Calgary, and he said that the people went wild for Kipper. Absolutely. You're a Caps fan. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Uh, well, I like upsets, but I have a feeling it's not going to be this year. It's good to have you here, though. All right. Cool. We got 10 responses already. Keep them coming, guys. Wow. So tonight we could see all three road teams winning when there was only one road win in the first game. Pardon. Been live for over 3.5 hours. There's no end in sight potentially, but this beer is very good, very good, and Cortana is even better. Here, actually, let's give Cortana a treat because she's been hanging here the whole damn time, and she hasn't given me lip one bit. Here, Cortana, honey. All righty, girl. Woo. Mike, you're still up too, man. Wow, what a trooper. Boston and Toronto had 133. What? Get out of town. That's incredible. Have I watched AHL? You think so? I haven't really given the AHL the time of day. I've been to like just a couple of Barracuda games when I used to live in San Jose, but other than that, yeah, I don't really follow it. I mean, NHL I follow, and that's just about it. I'll follow like a little bit of my local team for the WHL because I live near the Spokane Chiefs. Oh boy, that was a golden opportunity there for Hyman. And Oilers lose possession here to the Kings. Here comes Doughty. Oh boy, something's coming. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say, but I think I know who it is. All right, I'm not looking at the chat just yet. Kings sending it to the stick of Ekholm. Ekholm stretch pass. And he's got Hyman. Takes a hit there. Anglin working it behind the net to Doughty. And charging ahead is Kopitar. Kopitar, he shoots. Goes off to somebody and it finds its way to Ekholm. Charging back the other way. Evander Kane, a backhander. It gets blocked by Anderson. Anderson gives him a ride and then King goes down. And now Kopitar will hand it off. Spence. Sorry, not Doughty. Spence. I know I'm on a delay here, but I got to call this. Here comes Kopitar. He shoots. He scores! Andrei Kopitar. Top shelf where Mama hides the cookies. And the Kings steal game 2 in Edmonton. There we go. All right. Oh, boy. You still have 1 more minute to enter to win a sticker. Win a sticker here. That's a huge, huge win for the Kings. Absolutely. They now have life in this series and go back to Los Angeles. Well, first they got to sit in 6 hours of traffic, but they'll go back to Los Angeles with a chance to even take the series lead. Dropping a 10, there's MJ. Hey, now, third intermission. I got to call this final. I'll pin your message in a second there, MJ. I got to put final on my scoreboard here. All right, and thank you so much for the 10. Let's gold here. We got two more treats to give out here. Well, two right off the top of my head. Treat for the Kings winning from Andre Kopitar. Whoop, that was a really bad pass, but Cortana with a catch. And the super chat here from MJ. All right, here we go. Whoa, all those years. Oh, cool. Of the Stanley Cup final. Yeah, that's right. 2000 was Jason Arnott, and then Patrick Kane, and then Alec Martinez. Here we go. Whoop. Cortana, look at that catch, man. All right, so now let's give away a sticker. All right. Yeah, Owls, congratulations for the win. Okay, so we're going to close out of that, and we're going to open up the form. We have 13 responses. Okay. So now we're going to share screen. All right. And here we go. So there we are. And we go to responses. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit. All right. We've got a total of 13 responses. I'm going to hide the scoreboard too, because that kind of gets in the way. All right. There we go. So here we have 13 responses. The first response is Parsival. That's number 13. And the last one at the bottom is Rocket Man. Rocket Man will be number 13. All right. So random.org, we're going to go get a random number between 1 and 13. So our winner for yet another sticker here that we're giving out is number 4. So we go to what? Oh, sorry. Parsival is 1. Dean's 2. Trevor's. Oh, it's Alec, one of our Twisted Wrister members. Alec, you win. All you got to do is reach out to me. Email or Instagram will work perfectly fine, and I'll hook you up with a Twisted Wrister hockey sticker. Congratulations, Alec. All right, cool. Well, we still have people hanging around here, so I guess I can still at least chat with you briefly while while we get off of that high that is playoff hockey. Cyrus says, we all know how this ends. Well, maybe they'll get the matchup that they actually should have had last year, and that's the Hurricanes, because that is an actual matchup. We'll see, though. They're very capable of it, though. With that roster, however you want to look at it, they are capable. Getting $7 here from Jameson. Canucks Panthers Stanley Cup final, the Luongo Cup. I'd appreciate seeing something like that, because then that probably means more super chance from you. So we're gonna definitely thank Jameson here with a little biscuit here for Cortana. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2. Whoop! Oh, look at that catch right there in front of the camera. Love that one. Oh yeah. Now I never even paid attention to your profile pic. I knew it had a Panthers logo, but I never even noticed the Canucks skate. That's funny. Great win for the Kings. They held on to that deficit, or that they held on despite the deficit. Or I don't even know. It's what, 10-13 my time. They held on despite blowing a 2-goal lead. That's I guess what I'm trying to say. Did I have Kopitar on here? I had 3-point game for Kopitar. I still don't think that we would actually cross more than 9 squares. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to take a peek at that. Big win for Talbot against his former team. That's right. Vegas is proving you wrong so far for sure. You thought Stone wasn't going to be back 100%, but he's back. Let's see here what we got here. Nice catch, Cortana. Yeah, exactly. Islanders going to make an insane comeback and win the cup. If the Islanders win the Stanley Cup, I will get you an Islanders. Oh boy, dare I say, you can screenshot this, or you can save this snippet. If the Islanders win the Stanley Cup this year, I will give you an Islanders jersey with Twisted Wrister on the back, and I'll even sign it for you. How about that? All right. Thanks for joining us, Dean, for I think the whole time, dude. I appreciate that. I was in a bar in 2014. Oh, you were in LA? I'm sorry. No, I'm from NorCal. I'm supposed to say that. When the Kings won the cup, everybody jumped out of their seats and celebrated. Yeah, that has to be such a fun experience. If you're not actually at the game, that's about the best thing you could be doing, right? Um, I've seen like when the Giants same year actually 2014 when they walked off against the Cardinals in the NLCS. I was in a bar and that was incredible too. Come back to the East Coast. We're gonna need some more super chats to make that happen, but we could get there next year, guys. We could get there next year. I initially had the Kings or the Knights losing in 6. Otter has been iffy. I thought Otter though, even though I wasn't crazy about that second goal that he let in, I think he really, he found his game pretty quickly after that. So I got to give him credit for making the saves to keep his team in the game. But you're going to need to beat the Knights. You need him playing like he did toward the end of the game, all 60 minutes, all 60 plus minutes, even. Oh shit. Hey, Humaraj, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But thanks for coming by and saying hello. And I hope that I hope that the playoffs are just kind of a way to kind of make things a little bit more bearable for you, dude. The Travis Ishikawa homer. Yeah, that was the one. And then I called my dad immediately and I said, you know what? You took me to the World Series in 2010. I'm taking you this year. And that's what we did in game 5. I remember seeing highlights of Dodger Stadium going nuts during the Dodgers game when the Kings won the cup. Wow, that's a few more people than you'd find at a bar. That's for sure. I better hold my tongue though a little bit as a Giants fan. Yeah, but still people hanging around here. Frick on a stick. We're almost at 4 hours. Well, I got to finish this beer though, right? So I might as well stick around until we've reached 4 hours. Islanders have never come back from being down 0-2 in the playoffs, really. But in game 2, they were 81-0 in playoff games, having a 3-goal lead. It's the year of breaking streaks. There you go. Glass more than half full if you're Kurt here. That's fair. Kopitar, yeah. Yeah, great shot, top corner, man, or at least top shelf. A horse cock. I've never really heard that sort of expression for such a moment, but get down with your bad self. Raiders and Kings is happy. I know, right? That means you got more games to hang out here with us. With some friends. It was a great night. Hey, thanks again for the super chat. And yeah, don't forget to get in touch with me for a sticker. I'll hook you up with a sticker. Utah Yeti. Yeah, so Egginator. Hey, good to see you, man. What should the Salt Lake NHL team be called? Now, they've filed a trademark application for Yetis, plural. Personally, I like Yeti singular because it's the abominable snowman, not the abominable snowmen. So I'm kind of not digging Yetis so much. I won't bitch about it too much, though, if they choose it, honestly. I like Mammoth. I think Mammoth is sick. Outlaws is okay. It's a bit generic. I just don't want Ice or Blizzard because that's too much like the Avalanche, in my opinion. And Utah HC would be so lame. No, thank you. This is not soccer. This is just exponentially better than soccer. Yeti is a brand of coffee mug, right? Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Utah Mammoth would work. I think that's pretty cool. Utah Scorpions would have been good too. I wouldn't mind that, but they have filed trademark applications for I think 7 or 8 different names, but Scorpions wasn't one of them. Also, what is it? Fury, Utah Fury. I'm sorry, that's not what you call a professional team in North America. Utah HC is welcomed in Major League Soccer. Yeah, right. I really wanted Utah Raptors, but that's not going to happen. That would have been crazy, man. Yeah, mammoth. The first time you ever heard me curse? Oh, yeah. I don't do it. I've been doing it probably more recently because not Utah. YouTube is actually more relaxed on that these days. So I don't try to do it too much, but when I'm live streaming at 10:20, it's like, dude, after almost 4 hours, it's like I'm gonna let something slip out here and there. It's okay. Captain Kopitar, exactly, Rails. Congrats, man. I thought Utah States would have been pretty cool though, but I don't think that would have ever happened. Utah Phoenix, as cool as that is, I think that would also kind of be a bit of a slap in the face to the Phoenix fans. PWHL doesn't have team names, but that's their first season, right? Yeah, you don't want to have a regrettable brand for your first year. Yeah. Will I be on tomorrow? No, I won't. I will be on Friday night for another double header. Excuse me. Actually, guys, let's look at the schedule because I've carved out a preliminary plan for the next couple of days. I'm not going to be live every day. It's good that I pace myself, and I have to, remember that. As much as I love you guys, I have to, make sure that I have a little bit of a life. So that's why I need to make videos in addition to live streams. All right, let's take a look at the schedule here. So here is tomorrow. I will not be available tomorrow, straight up. But we got Panthers, Lightning, Hurricanes, Islanders. Okay, then we go to Friday. So we'll be live Friday for Game 3 of this series, Kings and Oilers, in addition to Jets and Avalanche. So starting at 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific, we'll be live doing a doubleheader just like tonight. Okay. Then we go to Saturday on the 27th. All right. And then thanks, Raiders. Catch you later, man. Utah Mountaineers. That's pretty cool, too. All right. Then Saturday, I'm planning to be live for this early game here, Hurricanes and Islanders, Game 4. All right. And then the next time I could be live would be Monday for Game 4 between the Knights and Stars and or Game 5 between the Lightning and Panthers if we go to that. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. But yeah, if I'm not live, then by all means, make sure you show up to Flying Fluffy Hockey because our guy Jaws and his wonderful community will welcome you there and have a fantastic time with you. Swearing is your native tongue. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it just gets you through the day, right? Just like Cortana licking her puppy parts when she shouldn't be. Here, let's give Cortana a treat, so then that way she stops licking her puppy parts. Manifesting a Game 5 for Lightning. Yeah, come on, it can't be. Then again, the Lightning did sweep the Panthers back in. For a moment, I'm a fan like Bobby Boucher. The Panthers got swept by the Lightning in 2022 in 4 games. Here, down please, sweetie. There we go. Ready? All right, here we go. Whoop. Oh, bad pass. Almost caught that out of the air. Let's see here. Make sure to hop on. Oh, you're going to go to Game 4? All right, man. Hey, that's going to be cool. Well, I hope that they turn in their best performance of the series then. And you might turn Fluffy. Bobby Boucher is pretty good. Yeah. I've only been practicing that for about 25 years. No reverse sweeps. Heavens no. I don't want to see a single reverse sweep, I don't think. Okay. Because I don't want to see Dallas go down 3-0, but it's probably going to happen at this point. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I still have my what about a little bit less than half a pint here, or it's not really a pint because it's only out of a 12-ounce glass. Does she like to play goal outside? I don't know about that. However, I did order Cortana a mini sticks set. So now what we're going to do occasionally, if I can find the room to do it here, because I got a lot of wires, but I want to set things up so that we can have Cortana, catch some of my shots on goal, So we'll have that to look forward to eventually. It'll arrive pretty soon. So we'll get to see her goaltending skills soon enough. But I mean, she's very talented. For a 10-year-old dog, she still catches frisbees out of the air. Huberdeau was humble, bragging about Vasilevsky letting a puck through, and then that backfired hard. Yeah, Huberdeau apparently was spending too much time, doing, hanging out on the beach there, riding jet skis and looking at all the ladies. Cortana could play hockey. What position would you be, girl? Would you be a goalie? I don't know. Maybe defense. She's very protective. Huby was hanging out somewhere else too. Yeah, probably right. If you're on that team, if you're on the Knights, if you're on the the Preds or something, like you're in some real party atmospheres, right? And there's some stuff that goes down here and there. Oh hell, she'd be good at defense. Would you, girl? Yeah. You throw some hip checks out there, Cortana. Oh man. So what's tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's right. We've got game 3 between the Panthers and game 3 between the Panthers and Lightning. And if the goaltending holds up the way it has been, this will be a fun series to watch. Boy, oh boy, yeah. He probably fired his agent after that. Jay says there's the Ottawa Fury in the United States Soccer League. There was also Toronto Furies in Canadians women's hockey. So Utah Fury, you're thinking. All right. Well, at least they wouldn't be completely, off their rocker to suggest such a name. But personally, I still think that Fury's a little bit like we've got Minnesota Wild. Like I don't want more teams kind of like Miami Heat in basketball. I don't really want anything that's kind of I don't want to say abstract, but I don't know. Has a few stories that they take to the grave. Yeah, just watch Last Dance. And then we've got game 3 here between the Hurricanes and Islanders. And the Islanders, this has got to be a must win for them. And it's not just because they're down 0-2, but like emotionally, they need to kind of regain themselves after that game against, game 2, where they blew that 3-0 lead because they barely had any shots on goal. And they had beaten, of course, Utah Yetis is an abstract. Hey, the Abominable Snowman exists somewhere. Utah Bighorns would have been killer. I would have liked that. Utah has the Jazz. So as Blues isn't available, why not the Rockers? Oh, okay. I think that could actually, I mean, it makes some sense to me. Then again, I was keen on the Seattle Kraken before they were the Kraken. Some people have other thoughts around this, but I thought that Grinders would have been pretty good considering, Seattle's coffee scene and, a grinder is an actual kind of role to play in hockey. I understand why they didn't, and that's fine and that's acceptable, but yeah. Starbelly, don't break the oath as his profile picture. I love that. Way to go there. Always love seeing good heavy metal albums and logos on people's profile pictures. NBA doesn't play defense anymore. I know, right? We've got Patrick Banks jumping in our chats, and his presence is highly welcomed here. However, his Pacers, I saw a game recently where they had 157 points in regulation. Sometimes there would be games that would barely crack 157 points when I was growing up. So there you go. Kraken jersey colors are sick. Yeah, they did a really good job with their first home and away jerseys. And I thought that the Golden Knights did too, with the gray ones, right? And even the white ones are pretty solid too. Right. So it's like, yeah, you wouldn't want to market a team like that, where they're, we're part of the fan base's kids. So that's understandable. Canes, oh gosh. Utah Elvises. Say what? NBA games will have final scores of like 500 to 450. Exactly right. Damn, we still have 70 people between all our platforms. That's actually a lot going on. Look at this. We're 15 seconds away from cracking, actually 10 seconds away from 4 hours. Oh my God, a 4-hour stream. I can't remember the last time I did that. Maybe last year's postseason, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, 4 hours. All right. Well, first stream you've caught. You love how calm it is. All right. Well, first of all, I love your LA Kings crest. That's the logo I wish that I would see from them on a regular basis. And congratulations on the win. But yeah, everybody here is pretty chill. And I am actually kind of sweating for whatever reason. Maybe it's that light that I'm using here. All right. Well, I got to pace myself for the rest of the playoffs, guys. Thank you so much. You've been a fantastic group. And thanks for all the super chats, especially from MJ. Oh, boy. Ooh, I had to burp that one out. Well, anyway, guys, you have a good evening. Have a pleasant slumber. And I'll be back on Friday night, Western Conference doubleheader starting at 10 Eastern. So I'll see you later. Cortana, you've been a really good girl. Let's give her one more treat. She didn't even know that was coming. There you go. All right, guys. Good night. I'm out.